I swear I've gotten this fucking cable on the headset trapped so many damn times that I didn't know one day this thing is gonna fucking snap. And right there, it's gonna be like $100 fucking headset damaged, and it probably yanked the microphone with it, so there goes another $100. So it's just fucking everything is broken. I could see that happening one day. I could see that happening one day. What the fuck does Twitch want? Why is it emailing me? Do you want to tell me that my titties have been licked? No! Congratulations! Get out of here. I know I fucking logged in, because guess what? It's the same fucking IP address that I've been signing into for... You want to guess how long? Forever. Actually, what if it's just because the cookies that I use are different and they change it out, but... I don't fucking know. No vinyl cookies, I don't need you. Pop that out. There you go. Beautiful. So if you don't remember last time, we have a thingamajiggy here to kill him. So what we're going to do is that we're going to send out Zulu with his lovely force shield activated. And we're going to pop this pussy and see what happens. Most of our snipers are backed up near the, that thing. So it should work out pretty decently well. And hopefully right now our guests are going to stay inside Area 1. All of our animals are away, so let's see what happens here. This person just has the longest sniper rifle though, so that's why I'm using it. So go ahead and send that there, and go ahead and activate it. Whoo! Alright, good job Zulu, get the fuck back. Wet Knight, time for you to shine. I want to see you pop some major lightnings here. Oh! There goes at least most of the Lancers. And we still have a shitload of mortar shells here to deal with everyone else. And now they're all going to be damaging each other. Oh my god, you going to kill the thing already? Yo, I don't have to do shit. The main thing's already done, and a fox is ready to come back inside, along with a bear. Ah! Now these guys are going to activate the mortar shells, hopefully kill a few of them. I mean, there's 4 incendiaries there, so I wouldn't mind killing them. These bad boys are really fucking intense. Let's go ahead and make him force rage. Woo! Nice job. That was a fucking sly attack there. Let's go ahead and get that lightning off here. Whoo! They accidentally killed each other. Alright, there you go, Wet Knight. Just stay back there for now. We'll go ahead and fuck with them in a hot second. Ooh! Oof! Hey, I'll keep activating those IEDs. Beautiful little things. Well, it looks like Lako is a little bit injured here, right? Shit, let me go ahead and heal you up. There you go. I want my best quality troops in here right now. I'm gonna go ahead and come down here real quickly. We can go ahead and try to... Let's get a lightning attack off on here. I want to see these fools die. Yeah, they won't be able to get through that door. They'll give up halfway through. Lightning? Ooh, 3 incendiary dudes. Beautiful. Those are the ones I hate the most. Although, to be fair, having nothing but centipedes is kind of pissing me off to begin with, but to be fair, I think we've killed off every single fucking Lancer. Yeah, there's 18 Scythers and over 10 dead Lancers. Already killed 28 things. Am I just being a pest to them? Well, no, your lightning abilities guaranteed kill centipedes. So you're like one of the most deadly characters when it comes to centipedes, since you can just sit there and fuck with them constantly. You can force rage them, which makes them attack each other. You can do force lightning to kill like 4 of them instantaneously. I mean, it's a pretty good relationship you got there. Oh good, we can go ahead and force range him. And see, now they're gonna head back and mess with each other. Yeah, sure, you're a pest, but you're a glorious pest. One to service the communist revolution. Krakatoa! Gah! Pussies don't know what fucking hit them. And we'll go ahead and make him Force Rage. Ooh, damn, you're lucky you didn't get a hit there. But that is a risk I am willing to take. Especially considering none of these characters are even mine. Oh, come on. I know you want to fire. There you go. And they're all just firing at each other. And let's see. Oh, wait, no. Your Force Lightning ability isn't even ready yet. Let's go ahead and go back inside then. Because what you can do is that we can come down to here now. This is why the doors are so fucking useful. You can just sit here and poke for fucking days. And another poke. Oh, you got 5 of them. Damn. I'm pretty sure that's all of them then. If you're going to be killing 5 with that, that's the last of them. So we didn't even take a single fucking hit for that. All of that for a drop of blood. There you go. And then go ahead and cancel all of these. Damn. They activated quite a few fucking IEDs. That's impressive. That's impressive. And we don't even have to actually destroy the thing because it's already been completely fucked. And we still have one of the spike traps left too. And we got a free bear out of it too. Thank you for the titty links. And you can go ahead and get out of the fridge there, my dude. Sorry. The fridge there was only a temporary solution. Although, Hafrid, why don't you go ahead and trade with him? I want to get rid of all of my damn weapons. We have so many here. Here we go. So what we can do is that we can go ahead. Well, you and like 20 IEDs and like 20 spike traps took it out. But yeah, you did take out quite a fucking few of them. Oh, wait, no. Keep that shit. I want to get all that lightsaber crap. All of that can also be given away too. There we go. So look at that. That opened up a lot of territory right there. But yeah, I think you single-handedly killed like 20 of them, so that's pretty damn impressive. Let's see, who else wants to come outside of the refrigerator? Here you go. Yeah, you guys don't have to go in the refrigerator anymore. You guys are nice and healthy. You need training as well. You all need obedience training. And let's see, you guys could go ahead and start hauling for us. Thank you, thank you. I mean, that's how overpowered a damn Sith Lord is. You kill fucking everything. It's a little bit redonkulous. Zoba, how you feeling? You okay there, my dude? Oh yeah, you observed the corpse. Yeah, that's fine, though. That corpse is only really there... Oh, Smokey, get outside the refrigerator, you little shit. I am more than certain you have a bedroom. Go sleep in there. I know the refrigerator may feel more comfortable on your sweaty, oily body, but you, degenerate, can go inside. No, you're going to bed. You're going to bed. Oh, you fucking little shit. Alright, fine. Go somewhere else, see what happens. And what medical emergency? Oh yeah, Rocket, what's wrong with you right now? He's still got that extreme kidney disease and really bad asthma, but I have nothing to do here to fix it. And honestly, I need to get my... Let's see here. I really need to get my like bandages up again, because I have no way to tend to all these people. I actually can't even give them surgeries. I gotta say, that was actually probably one of the better outcomes I could have actually wished for. Legitimately, no one got hurt. And we just let all the centipedes kill themselves. So now we're just gonna get, let's see, 11, 18, 17. We're just gonna get like, God. How much plus steel? It's gonna be a couple hundred plus steel, a couple hundred bones, and like 100 or so components. So that ain't bad at freaking all. Well, let me go ahead and throw up some of those transportation pods. Hehehehe. Very nice. That looked very nice in my collection. And honestly, what I should also do is I should put some turrets. Oh, fuck, I can't stop yawning. I gotta put a turret, like, right here. Like, a couple of them. Like, a bunch of those shitty small ones. And see if that would work. How many... God, we barely have any bonecrete, though. That's the issue. Oh, yeah, and we're out of storage, too. You want to wear mushroom Jedi stuff. You want to wear Devil Strand Jedi gear as a Sith Lord. Well, let's see. Currently, we have 0 Devil Strand. And that's probably because we're making an absolute shitload of Gambesons out of it. So I'll cancel that. We'll have to wait on that for a hot second. Because you're going to have to wait until all of this clothing is disassembled. And then my crafters will get around to it. Otherwise, it's going to be a hot fucking second. It's going to be a hot fucking second. Before anyone gets around to that. Because I don't think any of my crafters are really in the mood for that. Thank you, Laco, for riding my guardian. Stop that. Get off of you, animal. Ride anything else. We have a grizzly bear here you can ride. We got that bad boy for free. Hopefully Zoba likes gambling here. And welcome to the Indian Casino. Somewhere in the mystic hellholes that is this volcanic piece of shit. Oh, God. The red foxes and the lynxes are about to come in here again. Alright, feel free to come in here. You guys are just going to get immediately butchered. Look, they're going to try to run inside. Any lightsaber? We do have one lightsaber. We have the crystal and the hilt somewhere around here. I don't know where I put it. There's a war mask there. I just got to find it. It's somewhere in here. I know that because we keep... we have to make sure we don't accidentally sell it every time we actually trade with somebody. Let's see. Where is it? There's just like 3 individual spaces. Brute, what's wrong with you? Filthy! I haven't taken a shower today and I was sad. Fuck off, you hippie. Let's see. It's just somewhere in this maze of shit. We got the Grimoire of the Occult. Orbital Beam Targeter. Why don't you go ahead and actually have... You already have that on your end. Zulu, you already got that. Smokey. Well then, looks like we actually got something for you. I'll go ahead and make you equip that as a sidearm. Alright, what I probably need to do is actually make another shelf. And put my lightsabers on there so that I actually know where they are. So let's see, where to put that, where to put that, where to put that, where to put that. I'll just put it right here so that I know where it is at all time. We'll just throw a bonecrete shelf in there. And we'd actually even make it, we just kind of harvested it. Oh, and the bear died too, sweet. God damn, look at all that free meat. To be fair though, I think we're kind of good on meat. We just constantly have meat supplied to us from animals committing seppuku. Yeah, it's all from harvesting bodies, and you still have to remember, I have another 38 bodies to give. And they all have about 4 pieces of gear on them right now, so... Yeah, 38 times 4, we're looking at... another 152 pieces of gear. So it's going to take a hot fucking second before we can actually get rid of it all. Thank you, Zobra. It's nice of you, darling. And Wet Knight's just taking all the components from everywhere else. There we go. Here, Wet Knight, why don't you actually go work on... Oh, the shelf's already made. Holy shit, never mind. So, weapons melee. Double lightsaber. Where the fuck is all the lightsabers at? Ah, here we go. Lightsaber pike. And that should be all of them. We also got Vibrio blades, but I doubt we have any of those in there. So at some point in time, our animals should drag a lightsaber over there. And now we have all of these centipedes to now deconstruct. So that's just going to give us a lot of crap in here. However, this is going to be okay. I don't mind, though, because look at that. I get 10 plus steel and about, like, 20 or so. Like, 20 or so amounts of steel. And I get, like, a random amount of bones. How about the lightsaber casting? Well, no, lightsaber castings can't really be used. And I legitimately do not have any of those. I could make them. Like, legitimately, I could. It's just casting in internals, and then we gotta smelt a crystal out from here. But like I said, we already have a Cryat Black Dragon Pearl. So that bad boy right there gives you a shitload of melee DPS already. We just gotta wait for that lightsaber to be plopped right there, and we're done. Like I said, I just don't know where it is because it's such a tiny item. And we have so much shit. We just have so much. Ransom demand. No, I never want Domfin back, especially not for 3 grand. Get the fuck out of here. He's not even worth that much. Dude's worth like $3. That he's crippled. I have to give him new bionics and shit. Who the fuck did I need again? I don't even remember because I just like completely blocked my mind. Shit. What was I doing? Like I had it in my mind and yet now it's just gone. My Alzheimer's is starting to kick in here. Help, I fell, I can't get up. Ah, here it is. Okay, no wonder why, because the thing is completely off-centered. Look at that shit. The thing was probably hidden inside something. So let's see. The unfortunate thing is that our retarded guy is our best Jedi. So he is probably going to get the lightsaber for now. He's the only one here that could actually properly deflect shots. And now you need a crystal. So let's go ahead and make you take that. As soon as we fix his mind, he'll be okay. But the thing is, I don't have an AI persona core to fix his mind right now. And let's see, what does this one do? Extra melee damage. Reduced cooldown and an extremely high melee chance. God damn. Ooh, he's so picky. Yeah, so that's one of the... I think that's like one of the, if not the best crystals you can get. There's quite a few other crystals you can get too, but I really don't feel like refining them right now. There we go. They're so charmed as I tickle them while inside the bathroom. They seem to really enjoy it these days. I like to get real close to my counterparts. Why not give the lightsaber to our melee chick? I mean, we could. She couldn't really use it, though. Smokey, what are you doing? Yeah, I could try that. She's not really a Jedi, but I suppose she could use it. We'll give it to her for now. Smokey, go ahead and do that. I really don't want to wait around for you all day. This is him at double speed too, by the way. Yeah, since it has a really high melee chance, you might as well give it to her. Fuck, where did I put that lightsaber now? There it is. So, Jackal, why don't you come out over here and equip that real quickly? So what even is the melee DPS on that? It has a solid 80. Oh, damn. I could do a Vibrio Blade too, but why not? Let's just give this to her. It's a solid 80 DPS. And she already has a nice shield on it too. So Jackie now has a pretty much 100% hit chance. And she is going to be absolutely able to destroy everybody. Like, legitimately, she's going to one-shot anybody she comes across now. And she's going to be able to do it really fast. And she's going to be able to deflect, reflect, and block quite heavily. So she's going to be probably one of our stronger characters we have on the map. Let's just see what happens, though. I was thinking, though, since these two tend to get shot the most, I was thinking about just having these two carry lightsabers and reflect back as much as possible. But it's not really necessary. Boomaloop, why the fuck are you walking around? And you a male? Yes. Oh, you're a male. Go ahead and get out of here. And the rest of those are good. Where's the Boomaloops at? Obedience training and go back to sleep. There you go, Boomaloops. I don't want you to walk around our base, because if you go mad, I don't want someone to punch the shit out of you and cause my base to blow up. There we go. That looks mighty pretty. Honestly, I probably should just make all the rocks go over here. So we'll go ahead and make this normal priority, and let's go ahead and just get rid of that. And I'll go ahead and have all that junk hauled over here. There we go. And let's see, orders. Haul all of that out of there. I'll say it looks bad anyway, and it really makes Tanner's job slower if he has to walk over rocks all day. Let's see though, what Vibrio blade could we give to our dudes? I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea. The issue is then I need a Vibrio motor. And I don't want to make it one of those. That just sounds like a pain in the ass. Laco, there's like 100 other meats in there. You got to move out. Alright, go ahead and do your thing then. It is kind of nice how our guest room, though, and how all of our guests are completely unaffected by all the movement. They are completely immune to it. You know what, though? How much Devil Strand do we have in here? We have multiple tons of it. We could go ahead and actually move out some of these sacks of shit. Like, have all of our colonists refine that Devil Strand, so that'll actually give us a bit of space. How many bones do we have, though? We have close to 4,000 bones. Alright. Let's go ahead and make one here. Let's just go ahead and have our colonists crap out a couple of these skull thrones real quickly. We're about to have a lot more bones anyway, so just go ahead and put them all in there. Put them all in there. It'll save us time. That I need to add in some more beds too. How much leather do we have here? God. Look at this. 8. I don't know if you can even see this. Let me see. Can you guys see this up here? It's going to be really tiny, but if you can see that number, textiles, 18 fucking thousand. That is how much we have just by refining gear. My God. That is so damn much. A lot of it's from wool, a lot of it's from cloth, but it's all, after that, from leather. Just look at all of that leather. Look at that, 2,000 human leather. That's impressive. That is a lot of human couches here. And let's go ahead and make some new couches in here. There we go. So now all my animals are just calling back rocks and mechanoid corpses whenever they get the chance. Thank you, pumpkins. That's what I like to see, because considering our fridge is full now. And let's actually not keep mechanoid corpses in here. Just keep them outside. And you know what? Go ahead and expand the roofing area. There we go. Just do that. That's easier. So now, I actually want to see, Jackie, what is your melee DPS with that crystal? Her melee DPS is 69. Nice. And what is her hit chance? She has a 106% armor penetration. So armor is completely useless. She has a 120% deflection. Her dodge chance is 16%. Her ranged block chance is 20%. Her melee block chance is 77%. God, she is going to be immortal. Like, legitimately, it'd be surprising if she even got hit. No. Like, I just want to see her go, like, fist fight a bear. Let's see, is there even a bear out here right now? Okay, there is. Jackie, where you at? I want you to come out here. Oh, is it already activated? It is. Sweet. Alright. Come out here. I want you to fist fight a bear. Before it commits seppuku right here on these damn incendiary shells. Alright, here. Go attack this. Let's see if you can win. I know, she'd be amazing if she was a Jedi. God, you attack so fast, too. For some reason, her losing the shield caused her to lose it. Oh, Jackie, you okay there? Oh, God. You have 60 DPS. This thing should be killed. Alright, Jackie, you're not that good. I appreciate it, though. Oh, that thing died. Yeah, maybe it's because the bear just has a lot more HP. And Zulu, go ahead. Jackie, you go pick up your shit. Oh, and the shield's all damaged. Dang. Alright, where is Zulu? Where are you at? I just want him to come out here and heal Jackie real quick so we don't have to do anything. Here, so go ahead and heal up Jackie real quick. Oh, Laco, you okay? You just got a little bit bitten. There we go. Alright, so she's having a hard time hitting the peeps. That was her big issue, though. With 60 DPS a second, though, I feel like that thing wouldn't have lasted very long. Because let's take a look at his torso. What's your torso health? Your body only has 100 HP. So I mean, if she just aimed for the largest part, hit twice, in 2 seconds, the thing would be dead. So the fact she fucked up that bad is pretty damn good. Let me go ahead and make you some new shields, though. Is a noble shield the one that's just... Yeah, that one has wood in it. Where's the one where it's just all steel? Hard to say. She doesn't have the training for it, so she's not going to have, like, the best with it. But, well, hard to say. We haven't tested it on actual people yet. All of these are going to require a decent amount of wood. So let's go ahead and just make 2 of them out of a calcium polymer. So they'll go ahead and work on that at some point. And she's going to need a little bit of bandages right now. And she's going to need a new helmet. Are we making new helmets? Oh, there's already a new helmet for her to take. So whenever Jackie gets the chance, we can go ahead and get her out there. Smokey, go ahead and heal her up. There you go. Jackie looking mighty fine now. I mean, she has a high melee skill and she has a high chance of actually hitting people. So that's a big thing. They're just as good as the lightsaber. True. However, the lightsaber she has a really great crystal in it, which makes her melee DPS just really freaking high. So that's why we're just kind of like using that right now. There you go. So go ahead and take all those bones out there. We'll go ahead and make those pieces of furniture later. Yeah, see, all of these right now are all being crapped out. And why did Laco, why did you get your gun? Yeah, you're done. You're done healing. Get out of there. When did you get hit? Like, I hit in the torso. Okay. Zulu, go heal him up. There you go, Laco. You're fine. You see, the bear was just being a pussy after all. I could make some new lightsabers, though. Let's see. How much will this cost me? Plasteel and 5 components. Alright, yeah, I can go ahead and make 2 of each. And then we'll go ahead and then make a double and cross hilt. And then we need to refine 2 crystals. So let's see, we'll go ahead and do... Let's go ahead and do 2 yellow ones, actually. Or what else do we got here? Zero and cyan. Yeah, no, I don't need any of that. And they just use blocks, so that's fine. So they go ahead and make synthetic crystals whenever they get the chance. Oh, please don't tell me someone's... Okay, good. I'll say, he's like, please don't someone fucking raid me right now. I don't need that shit. You want saber staff? Well, let's see. We have 3 Jedi. So I could go ahead... Let's see, you say you want a saber. Alright, we'll give you a saber then. Where the fuck even is that? Honor Guard Saber Staff. Is this the one that it requires? Yes, okay, so... Calcium polymer. Calcium polymer. I'm not making this shit out of gold. Because it'd be a crack if I was doing that. Here we go. So we'll get you a saber staff. Smokey can have the cross hilt. And then Zulu, maybe he can have the other... Oh, that's right, we're going to need another crystal, though. So we'll have to work that at some point. That'll be a long time down the line. Oh, yeah, let's bump that up from the steel slag. And maybe the smelt weapon, too. Oh, wow, he already crapped out 3 of those Bramber. Good fucking job. Took a hot second. And we created a masterwork human leather bed. Beautiful. Probably not necessary, but thank you. Bro, you need to get the fuck out of there at some point. What is even your resistance at? Okay, you're fine then. Oh yeah, and you're decently neutral too. Alright, nice. 2 more days and he's going to be ours. There we go. And let's see, where is this not roofed at? So go ahead and not do it there. Oh, wait. And there. There we go. So all of that should be moved inside at some point. There you go. Thank you for holding back all of the fecal sludge. Honestly, we are producing a lot of shit. The thing is, we don't have enough crafters in here to go through all of these bones and through all of this leather and all of this other shit. We just got so much shit going on. And honestly, at some point, whenever my construction workers get the time off, I would love them to actually go ahead and get rid of this. You know what we could do, though? Let me take a look here. What attributes affect a melee DPS? Jackie, what affects your DPS here? So you need extra manipulation. And extra sight. So let's see. At 150% max. So I could give her a couple of bionic eyes and a couple of bionic arms. And that would make her much better. So let's go ahead. 2 eyes, 2 arms. Yep, and we'll see how much that... There's a cap to it, so we'll just see what happens with it. It says 150% maximum, so the 2 eyes and 2 arms should probably cap it out beyond reasonable. So let's see what happens. She's basically become a Terminator. And why not? It makes her better at crafting. And then I also want to get Dewey his arms, so let's go ahead and get a couple of arms for him. Let's see. What else affects your DPS? Ah. And moving has a actual chance on that too. So her actually having bionic legs makes her much better as well. So let's go ahead and give her a couple of legs too, and a spine. And we'll go ahead and make another spine just for Dwee. Lynx is hunting Zoe for... Oh my god, there's so many predators in here. Jesus. I'll just go ahead and let all the traps speak for themselves. Just go ahead and mindfuck them. There we go. Lynx is done. Yeah, she's going to be fully bionicked out. And go ahead and throw on your bow. Beautiful. There you go. Hopefully that helps out a little bit. All the extra bionics are just going to make her ridiculously cracked out. And of course that's breaking as soon as we're making lightsaber components. So she's going to have all the relevant stats in here. And the Skull Throne really did not help out the beauty in here. So let's go ahead and just uninstall that. Yeah, sure, it bumped it up ever so slightly, but I don't care. Here we go. So the Skull Throne is currently being worked on right now. So that'll be all jazzed up as soon as possible. And I still don't know who is a good candidate here for the Joy Wire. I don't really know who breaks the most. It's probably Thorin. But even then, that dude is happier than a kite right now. Alcoholic warmth, extremely comfortable. Great dining room, squeaky clean. That dude's like on fucking clouds right now. Happy as a cat. So he's all jazzed out. There goes all that clothing. Just go ahead and yeet that out of here real quickly. And let's see, we have nearly 2,000 human meat. Beautiful. Honestly, let's see, what increases your range DPS? Deflection, chance, shooting accuracy, so is all affected by manipulation and sight. So if I gave everyone here bionic eyes and bionic arms, they would all be melee fiends. Maybe expand storage, that storage area next to the fridge. Yeah, I could. I was thinking about maybe adding in a double room to this. Just like literally expanding it on. Because right now this room is a solid... Let me see here. Plans? We got a solid 17 by 23. Okay. So then 17 by 23. So we could try it like that. No, I want to get rid of that real quick. Thank you. So let's see. Oh yeah, the custom Jedi robes improve everything. Like legitimately, I don't think there's a stat the Jedi robes don't improve. It legitimately improves every single stat. Which is why I don't like using it in a way, because it just kind of makes everything seem overpowered. Let's see. Should I just add in a second room that's a copy to this, and then add in a causeway into this? Yeah, that'll probably be a good idea. Because I don't want to actually have these rooms connected to each other. Because if one of these rooms gets infested, I don't want both rooms to be infested. Because that'll be a little bit of an issue. So this will actually expand out our storage a decent amount too. Right now, so fuck it. I suppose I'm getting them all bionics. And a trade ship has passed by. Beautiful. Did two of them just pass by? What the fuck? I don't know, it's just one. Okay, I was like, wait, why did two just jump here? And I'll go ahead and uninstall that too. So we'll go ahead, expand this room out. That'll expand out our production facilities too. Yes, and we can finally get rid of all of my Labrador Retrievers and my alpacas. So all I want is Muffalo and Guardians. So you can all fuck off. Fuck off. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. So all I'm gonna have is Muffalo and Guardians. Just a shitload of Muffalo and hopefully a shitload of Guardians. And that should all get me some beautiful wool. And I'll still be able to have a buttload of milk. Then all the female Muffalo I have is just really good. Ooh, nice. I can go ahead and clear out some of my human meat too. But I already have 4 grand coming my way. To be fair though, I probably spent more than 4 grand just on meat for these fuckers. Polenta, chem fuel. No, I have an unlimited source of chem fuel. I will take your neurotamine though. Components, I'm good. I got plenty there, my dudette. Imperial credits, go ahead and take. Don't need that compost. Let's see, steel, I actually have a decent amount of. That looks okay. I already got plus steel. Take that, take that, take that, take that. Take that, take that, take that, take that, take that. I don't need any of that. Let's see, kibble, we're fine on garden tea, nigri, bowl of stew, mangoes, beer. I can sell all 2,000 of my bones. That's kind of nice. Warhammer, I'll keep that with me just in case I need it. Oh, that helmet's fucked, so go ahead and take that. That's fucked. I'll take all of your gold. And the dude's selling a thingamajiggy for 16 grand right now, aren't you? Ah. And you want all of my couches and my skull thrones. So we're currently looking at an imbalance of 6 grand. So we're going to need to fix this somehow. Hell, I'm legitimately buying all of his gold. What else here could I buy off you? I could buy food. I could buy tea. Why don't we go ahead and give my guys some soda. 120 bottles of soda at $20 a pop. Fuck, that's expensive. I'll buy all of your plus steel. Oh, the thing is I can legitimately make that myself. I'll take your steel, maybe. Or fuck it, let's take his nanite vials. Where are those at? Nanite vials, nanite vials. Where are those at, you pussy? There they are. So I could take an Eternity Forge and nanite vials. Although, should I do that? I mean, the thing is, that thing is expensive as shit. And I know I could reduce that price, but I also know I can't really. Because the thing is, I don't have anything that can reduce the price any further. And the Eternity Forge just allows me to make legendary gear. Basically, it allow me to use the legendary gear and allows it to actually last forever. So I actually never have to do anything to it. It'll just stay there and be perfectly the same forever. Coal chunks. I'll just take the steel. Yeah. Do it. Do it. Why not go ahead and fix it out? So, Eternity Forge and some nanite vials. Alright, looks like we're looking at a negative 30,000 here. I wanted to hold off on purchasing those nanite vials for now. Those are about 5 grand a piece. Let's go ahead and sell some textiles. to help clear out this inventory. So we're no longer gonna have alpacas, blended or camel hair or mega sloth. We'll have muffalo. I don't care about hemp. Don't care about linen. Patch leather. I don't care. Bird skin, pig skin. Anything less than 100 I can get rid of. Less than 100. Less than 100. Dwarf I'll keep. Star vampire. Yeah, I can go. Guardian. That can go. Chinchilla. Don't need. We're still looking at negative 7 grand here. We're selling all of our dogs. And we're buying an Eternity Forge out of it, so that should work. Yeah, it's strange. We just sold all of that. And look at that. Oh my god. That is such a stark difference. So we'll go ahead and install it over here. And everything else can be moved at some point. There we go. And look at that. We actually reduced our overall inventory considerably here. And we still have a skull throne here to actually uninstall. Interesting, though. We still have more bones left over. I'll go ahead and get rid of that. Actually, though, Halfred, why don't you go ahead and talk to him again real quick. They need to sell the last little bit of those bones. Hey, look at that. Another one of those little shits. Proc the trap. Here, so go ahead and actually take that. Another 100, 600 smackers for that. Thank you. Quite worth it if I say so myself. Alright, so it's going to be left to the Guardians to actually haul all that crap for us. But oh my god, look at that. That is so much more crisp. Oh yeah, that's right. I still have boomalopes and grizzly bears. Something unhuman is coming. Hopefully they don't try to bash the living shit out of the IEDs again. I'm not too worried about it. We can go ahead and kill these things at any point in time. And we already have a couple of these traps here protecting everything. Yeah, I don't hear anything. Where is it? Do you hear any bashing yet? Oh, I heard it. What is it hitting first, though? It usually goes for your mortars at first. So that's why I'm going to have to actually protect my mortars behind walls. Where is it at, though? I don't hear it. Hello, where'd you go? Oh, are you over here by any chance? Stuck inside. I don't hear it. Where the shit are you at? I wonder if it's unable to find a target, so it's just like standing somewhere outside in the periphery. That's what happens sometimes, is that the walls may be locked off so they can't do shit. So they just kind of stand there and don't do anything. I mean, I don't hear anything. Nothing's getting destroyed. Like, where are you at? And also maybe need to make some armor for my bear here. Little Bearstein needs his own little armor set at some point. There we go. Go ahead and give Ravnarol his little bowl of stew for the day. Let's see, does anyone else yet need anything? There we go. There it is! Yeah, look at that. It didn't have anything to shoot. Bye-bye! There we go. We reduced our textiles by 4,000. Still, though, it's just strange, though, because every textile that we do have, we just have in massive bulk. So it's really kind of hard to get rid of. There we go. So that'll be dealt with. Hopefully Dwee will get around to chopping him up. Yeah, no, you have the ability to. What do you mean? You can sit there in the hall. Let's go ahead and actually not butcher any more animals or humans for a hot second. Yeah, not until we have that fridge cleared out do I really want any more humans to be butchered. Otherwise, we're just going to be flooding our inventory again. There we go. So go ahead and just do that, Jackie. What are you even making right now? Are you just making lightsabers? Or are you making plate armor? Nope, she's making a lightsaber. Alright, well, you're a decent crafter, so you can go ahead and do it. I mean, it is a part of the Jedi way to make your own lightsaber to bond with it. I mean, the lightsaber itself does, in a way, have its own personality, so you have to bond to it very well. Kind of like how Harry Potter's wands have to bond to itself. The Wizarding World. And I'm not even fucking with you, they do that in the Jedi Order. That was before that planet got blown up. Spoilers, I suppose. And Rabnerol, welcome to the tribe. Nice to see you here. So, clothing choice for you, Rabnerol. Nudist. Go ahead and attack. And we already have a slug thrower here for you. I guess you will also need a mace. So let's see, where is a mace for you? Here's a mace. So that should be good. Hopefully you're okay not wearing any gear. And that's fine. And we should have another bedroom here for you. We do. We actually have 2 more bedrooms, so we can actually get 1 more peep on our side. Goddamn, the inside of our base, though, is filthy. Dwee, why the fuck are you not cleaning? Inspired surgery, Jackie. Well, that's fine. So go ahead and... yeah, don't worry about doctoring. You're only at 2. And let's see... we can go ahead... He has a passion in artistry, but he's great at crafting too. And I don't really... we already have a dedicated artist, so you can go ahead, do some crafting. Actually, wait, do some constructing, craft, and then when you're not doing that, artistry, and then we're not doing that, mine, and then we're not doing that, plant shit. And of course, hunt. So that'll work out there just fine there, darling. So go ahead and get yourself a nice mace. And you're nude. Beautiful. How does that make you feel, though? Great. So hopefully you don't mind the, like, 20 fucking degree scorching environment here. Place is called hot. There we go. So he's going to be building for us, hopefully. We got a lot of shit to repair, got a lot of shit to build. So we're going to need you to work on that as fast as possible. And then we're not doing that craft. And you have plenty of things to craft. Ah, yes. Let's go ahead and turn that thing off, because that thing requires $1,000 fucking dollars here. And I don't want to do that. See, as you can see, though, you can go ahead and actually make anything here in nanite variant. Like if I wanted, I could do royal plate armor, nanite. That makes that thing like 17 grand, but it lasts forever. The thing is, though, I need to get legendary gear. That's the big thing. There we go. So lightsaber internals are all done. And you already got a nice gun there. Combat for you is going to be real sketchy, I guarantee you. Because I guarantee you that mask ain't gonna do shit for protecting. Well, it gives you an extra pain shock threshold, but that's not really much. That 10% ain't going to be helpful when you're wearing body bag. Are you able to wear plate armor, though? If I give you a flak vest, would that work? Here, let's do that, though. Let's make 1 flak vest for him. Let's see if he wants to wear it. It's still pretty nude. Just gives you something here so you don't die. There we go. Nice and healed up. So hopefully he's okay. Yeah, trying to socialize with the psychopath. He doesn't give a shit. And we'll go ahead and allow that to be sowed again. So Zulu should go ahead and start working on that whenever he gets the chance. The issue is I just expanded out the banana tree and the mango farm. So it's going to take him a hot second to actually get everything organized out. Thank you, bulk trader. Thank you. Never see you again. Although I guarantee you those golden retrievers, those labradoodles, will come onto my property at some point in time again. The thing is now, the only animals they can hunt are these muffalo inside my base that's protected by a grizzly bear. Ain't the best idea. There you go. And thank you, Hoffman. We'll go ahead and working on these dudes here. There you go. See, the grizzly bears themselves are all knowing what's going to happen if they try to fuck with us. Let's see. What are you even training, though, right now? Is it just obedience? Yeah, I think it's just obedience. So it's not even that good. At least we get free chem fuel from the boomaloops. It's only a 20 chem fuel, but imagine if you have like an army of those boomaloops. You'd be able to get all that stuff for free. I wouldn't mind that at all. There you go. Go ahead and make me some fresh little bit of kibble. There we go. That looks beautiful. Just thinking though, what else could we use here? Hard to say for certain. I think we should be okay for now. What else do we need? I guess really just that expanded storage in case we ever get another big block and raid. I'll go ahead and let my construction workers, though, worry about this for now. Oh yeah, now Wet Knight's just working on getting those ironwood trees up. Alright, so let's see. How much steel do we have? 800 steel, and they're making all IEDs right now. Honestly, what we could do, start actually protecting this area a little bit. So, structure, embouchure. Do I want an embouchure or a wall here? Because I don't want my mortars to ever be damaged. So let's go ahead and do a bonecrete wall then. And then just kind of, let's pull these forward. And then kind of like do it like that. And then we'll just kind of build around that, put in like 2 or 3 mortars, and that should be enough. I could also expand that out over here and just make this area larger. Are these things connected? Yes, they all are. Damn, that's some impressive power outputage right there. We got an extra 3,000. I could easily throw on like 20 turrets right here if I wanted to. Ooh, yes, and how many lightsabers do we have so far? None. Let's see. Yep, and they have a couple of those working on right now. Thorin and Jag here, master crafters. So what I'm thinking about doing here is that we're going to have a little bit of a kill box, not a kill box, but just kind of like a turret defense system. So we'll have something pretty large. That'll be outside of the IED range. And honestly, we probably don't need it that large. So what I'm thinking about is, go ahead and cancel that. So we'll have a line of turrets mixed with bonecrete piping so that we can actually properly irrigate this. So then we have a line of open space. And then this is the another wall. Although we could keep it that wide, just so that we could actually use it as like a secondary point of attack. So like we would have a line of turrets. So say here, 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 here. Or we could do it every 2. So then 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Something kind of like that. So that actually bump up the performance, and then we would just have irrigation every other hole. And then we would have, say, a line of sandbags right here. And then this would be the entrance. So then we'd have sandbags here to hide behind. We could fire through. These things would have a decent amount of space in between it, so we actually wouldn't get blown up. And there we go. That could work. That could work. And this would all be made out of embouchure, so it could be shot through in any direction. So if they come through behind, that's great. We'll turn ourselves around and start plowing like a fucking day. And we still have these turrets up here, like the yin-yang here, that are actually able to do a decent amount of blocking. No, Domfin, I probably don't need you here. Let's go ahead and actually... Why don't we go ahead and remove this zone over here? There we go. Just so that blood can be removed by rain. Keep the roof there, that's fine. That should work out. And there we go. Go ahead and refine as much as possible. Alright, so that should actually work out. And we're just going to be using generic turrets. It's just a regular mini turrets, and then we'll use calcium polymer. So it's not very steel demanding, but we can still have a decent amount of turrets here that are all able to basically just kind of like chokehold the shit out of that point. Thank you, Domfin, for cleaning up all the blood, I suppose. The thing is that, Domfin, why don't you just come over here and clean up some animals' filth and all that jazz? The interior of our base is fucking filthy. Although, to be honest, what I could do is that I could also probably put just a dumpster over here to help cleanse and irrigate the area ever so slightly. Just kind of something like right there, maybe. That just kind of slowly cleans it. Yeah, it probably wouldn't be the worst idea. There we go. That's just all the shit and vomit that we had from all the animals hiding inside our base during the toxic fallout. The thing is, though, that was like months ago. There we go. Decent bit better. Decent bit better. There we go. See, now that beauty in the area is going to go higher and higher. Let's see. And you two are doing the quarrying. That is nice. So, pause that. Let's go ahead and start working on this. So, we'll go ahead and leave the walls in place. Do we want to do a double entrance again? Yeah, that's probably okay. So do a double entrance there, double entrance there. And then go ahead, don't mind this. Don't mind this. And the rest of that will be mined, and then we'll place down concrete or cloth on top of that. So instead of it just being white on blue, we'll do white on red. So let's see. Borders, floors, 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 cream carpet. So then we'll go ahead and do it for like this portion. Here, so this will be all cream carpet. And then, let's see. This will be all cream carpet. And the second layer will be cream carpet too. So it's like +2 on each side. And then we'll do red on the internals. So then this will all be red. It's going to blow through our cloth stockpile, but that'll be fine. I mean, how much do we have? Yeah, we have enough cloth. We're fine. Oh yeah, we're going to do the embouchures. This hallway needs one anyway. So I mean, like, we need to do the embouchure. Ooh, we're out of basalt. Let's see, what do we have? We have slate. So structure. And then do a slate embouchure hole configuration here. Ooh, though. Ah, I see, okay. So then we'll go ahead and actually add in secondary embouchures here. That should actually work out decently well. So let's see, that would... Actually, what we could all do is that we could mine this whole thing out and place embouchures on that. So we'll have the box right here still. However, what we could also do... So cancel that. What we're going to do first is that I want to put floors on that, so... Where the fuck's concrete at? So let's see, this is all going to be walls anyway, so let's go ahead and just flatten that out real quickly. They have plenty to mine anyway, so that'll be a while. Have embouchures connected to two storages, so that you mean like right here too? I could do that. I would have to flatten this out with concrete though first, and then place walls on it. Because that's what you have to do if you want to prevent steam vents from popping in your base. There's Abner. Are you okay with that? Oh, he says this environment's pretty. That is fucking hilarious. This place ain't pretty at all. There we go. So we'll go ahead and try to negate as much steel as possible. There we go. He's getting rid of all the concrete too. There you go. That'll be a good idea. So this will all be slowly worked on over the course of like 30 minutes. It's going to be a slow process, even when we have all of these miners and all of these constructors. It's going to take a hot second. Doesn't help, too, that we also have a little bit slower movement speed. And at some point, we're also going to have to put a little bit of a walkway and a little bit more air in there at some point, but we should be okay. I honestly forgot to put the fridge connector in here at some point. Although, how much would it cost to put that fridge connector in here? Oh, nothing. Alright, sweet. Why don't we do that at some point then? Like, legitimately just put 2 doorways in there. And then floor-wise, put concrete right on top of that. And that should work out perfectly, and they'll have another access point into the fridge. And it's made out of bonecrete too, so it's going to be a decent door. There we go. And then after this, we'll go ahead and work on the other project. The steel turret, or the calcium polymer turret kill box. That should all bump it out a little bit more, make it a little bit more useful. There we go. We got a shitload of basalt coming in here. So the animals are going to have to start hauling that back whenever they get the chance. Hey, this is all done. So what this is going to be... This is going to be a little bit more simpler. It's just going to be a big box. And we're going to put in a couple of mortars right here. So the mortars are 4x4, so mortar right here, mortar right here, mortar right here, mortar right here. And so the colonists will be able to operate the 3 or 4 mortars right there. And then just blast out from there. And they'll be protected from fire. So hopefully that'll keep them nice and safe. Honestly, I probably should get rid of this quarry. And just use smaller ones like this one in here and call it good. Because, I mean, that embouchure right there is still kind of sick. And this place is already laced with IEDs, so the thing's not even going to be easy to get into. There we go. We hit a compact steel deposit, too. Nice chunk. Actually, I'm pretty sure there's a... Yeah, let's say there is that thing right here. So we'll just have to patch that off real quickly. And we have 2 more opening ups in this mountainside. These are just boxes of old walls. This is an opening... Box, opening... Oh, no, it's just a wall. Little opening. So, we'll just have to patch that off at some point. That's easy enough. There we go, and he's just patching in cloth everywhere. Thank you there, Rabnerol. And let's see, Jackie, are these new shields for you? I think they are, except for that one. That one's shit. So Jackie, go ahead and equip that as your new sidearm. Nice. And now you need another shield as a sidearm. Go ahead and take that. Good. So now she has 2 shields plus a lightsaber there. So she is going to be well protected. Well freaking protected. Nice to see. Hopefully there she's okay. She'll keep 2 of those shields there just in case one of them breaks. And let's see, are they working on the walls upstairs? Yes, they are. Hot damn. Alright, you dumb shits. You can not just sit there and keep that thing fucking open. Otherwise, all of our food is going to expire. Here, Wet Night, and I'm gonna need you to get some more concrete in there. There we go. So if we want to make this embouchures, we gotta lay down a layer of concrete first, and then we can place embouchures right on top. And let's see, got the steel, and then go ahead and fix that auto door. Thank you, Guardians, for hauling back all the stones out of there. That's beautiful there, you my bumpkins. So let's see, they got the bonecrete there, and that should be it. And they may need a component as well. Oh, they got 2 of there right there already. Only a trained non-Jedi uses 2 shields with a lightsaber. It's gonna be unkillable there, I swear. And force hauling. There we go. And we got deep drilling there. Sweet too. We'll go ahead and do a ground penetrating scanner there. Why not? There we go. So this fridge should go ahead and get back down there in the chilled level. There we go. That's better. That's better. So that's slowly moving its way out of there. Hopefully no steam vents pop up in the days that we're gone. But we should be okay. There we go, and that temperature is going down. Imagine artificially gives someone the Force. I mean, it is just midichlorian, so you probably could just go ahead and give someone, what do we call them? Let's take a look here. Yeah, I mean, you could probably just give him like a blood transfusion from a Jedi, and that'd give him a little bit more Force sensitivity in the way. Maybe we could try that. Oh no, close that. I don't like to see how many people are here in chat. It makes me sad. Or we could... Actually, I wonder if there's a way through development commands to actually give someone the Jedi powers. I mean, there probably is. And why aren't these stews in the fridge? And go ahead and take the best stockpile. Same thing here. There we go. Put them in the fridge. I mean, we could do it, but that'll be like development commands. I don't feel like cheating right now. The only time I ever really do that is when it's just like, wow, this person is really shit at getting past this infection, even though they are a dwarf, super immune. They're just going to die from the flu anyway. Even though they have IV poles and everything else keeping them nice and alive. Only the really time I'd consider it. Here we go. And see, once that last little bit of concrete there is solid off, that'll actually be a nice solid pathway to put on a little embouchure there. There we go. It's gonna look a rural party in there. And it's actually kind of nice because it actually makes it all really open. And I actually do kind of like that look to it. Because it gives me those ideas like those ancient dwarven strongholds. And those bad boys look beautiful. Just that nice, wide, fucking open base. Oh, Looks pretty sick. Alright, 1 second. I need to use the amenities because I've been drinking a shenanigans load of water, so enjoy my deadpan face for a hot second. Laco, stop fucking fighting a timber wolf, you little shit. Oh god, are you even winning this fight? Probably not. Probably not. Anyone out here that able to help him right now? Laco, you could try running inside the base. Block drain, that's fine. Zulu, go ahead and then run out here. Keep running in there, Laco. Keep running. Keep running, keep running, keep running. There's a reason why you put in these damn auto turrets for a reason. Come on. And Zulu's coming out here at the speed of sound. Yeah, I see, okay. Fucking... Just imagine... Oh, shit! And Rocket died. Is it the CKD? It is the CKD. Shit. Let me take a look here. Rocket died. Thank you. Chronic kidney disease. Yep. As soon as both of them get to extreme, you're dead. To be fair, that is true, though, because eventually, once you have chronic kidney disease, what ends up happening is that you then have multi... Oh, wait, no, wait. Does it actually lead to... Yeah, I think it does actually lead to multi... called MODS, multi-organ... Is it multi-organ dysfunction syndrome or multi-organ death syndrome? It's one of those two. It's I mean, basically all your organs start shutting down because they keep drowning in their own fucking waste. MODS. No, I don't want a vape kit. No, medical. Yeah, multi-organ dysfunction syndrome. Okay, that's right. I was right. Kind of, not really. And oh, damn, these... I love how all the predators here are just eating the shit out of each other. They're like punting cougars and timber wolves every 2 seconds because they have nothing else here to hunt. Absolutely amazed by your hospitality. Well, thank you for stopping by. I have no idea where the fuck Red came from, but nice to see you here too. Skedaddle on off out of here. And they're all being inspired by Priest somehow, which is really nice. And we have some nice sculptures in here too. Here we go. So let's see, for Guardians, we only have... Shit. We only have males. Male, 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 male. I mean, we still have 5 Guardians, and they'll be all able to decently haul things. But I was kind of hoping for a little bit more of those. That's fine, though. Maybe we'll make it more later on. In the meantime, though, let's go ahead and make ourselves some bear armor. So let's see. Bear armor. Clear all calcium polymer. So then what will happen is that the bear will actually get his own piece of plate armor. Hey, and look at that too! The Mad Lad actually did get his own. And let's go ahead and haul all of these whenever you get the chance. Yep, and we found the Bonecrete wall. Okay. So there's a big old fucking surprise there. Here, y'all can go ahead and haul back some of those rocks whenever you get the chance. The rest of these guys, though, should be all working. Y'all are constructing too, right? Why don't you guys getting the extra cloth there to fix up those floors there that are just barren right now? And not a big fan of that idea. Hey, what do we get then? 200 tobacco. How much is that worth? $1.50. Alright, I guess I'll take it. It's worth something. We have all these nice statues here to work with, too. Thorn, I'd really prefer if you didn't wear masks like that. We have an outfit here. We got these nice helmets here. Fuck it, maybe we should start making some more Cold helmet, Scout helmet brown, Reliable Alliance helmet. I want to go ahead and actually make both right now. I want to see what the difference is. Go ahead and flop that on. In the meantime, you can go ahead and turn that off too if you like. You can keep that one on. There we go. So go ahead and make yourselves a couple of helmets here. Whenever you get the chance. Let's see which one is the better. And Halfred's being heat by superheated air. Bullshit. You're fine. At least it didn't give you a scar. So go ahead and suspend that. Yeah, I want to go ahead and do it just once. There you go. Thank you, Dwee, for the beautiful sculptures there. Yeah, right now everyone is just kind of going through a little train segment here, riding on their horses, hauling back tons and tons of shit. And let's go ahead and actually throw in some more bone plumbing again, because they have a little bit too much fecal sludge again. Yeah, we have over 1,000 already. There we go. We got an honor guard staff. The issue is we don't have any crystals for it. Yeah, it's because no one's made any yet. So I'm just going to keep that there until it's used later. There we go. Just keep that there. Honor guard staff. Do you use crystals? By Jedi gods such as those guarding the council's chamber. Even without a crystal, its DPS is still 13. Which is still pretty damn high. Although I say that's not really that high. There we go. We're slowly getting our way there. We're slowly getting our way. This is going to take ages to mine because everyone here is working in darkness. I probably should throw in some artificial lights, but I think we'll be okay. Honestly then, if we actually make this whole wall embouchures... shenaniganizers. I forgot to actually add in the support walls here that are 7 paces off from each side of the wall. So it's 7 off from the wall, and it'd be 7 off here. So right here is where we should have that. 7 off the wall, and 7 off the wall. So go ahead and cancel that one. And go ahead and place that one there. Alright, so that should work out. Let's go ahead and clear out the rest of this. Yoink. There you go, that looks pretty fucking pristine. And thank you for making those walls look beautiful there. Radnerol's got the rest. Actually, how do you feel about your bedroom? Is that actually any decent? Spacious interior, pretty environment. Okay, good, you do actually like your bedroom. I think it's... Who is it? Domfin or Dwee is the one that's a jealous piece of shit. Yes, you're the one that is. And good, you still actually have a decent bedroom. Alright, good. Hopefully you're not too disturbed by all the chopped up corpses. There we go. We're actually starting to whittle away at all this tribal clothing we have here. We're actually making a dent. Not a decent dent, but we're still making something. There you go. Thank you, Guardians. And they got rid of all the shit and stuff? Yes, they did. Beautiful. So why don't we go ahead then and have Smokey speed up and work on that bone plumbing real quickly. Yoink. Just take one of that. You'll be good. Zoom. So we just need to clear this up before we accidentally produce any more fecal sludge. There we go. So that's all connected again. So we'll go ahead and dump that. That'll be fine. And on us to be... Let's see. Where is that bandage kit? Why don't we go ahead and actually make that priority? Because we're going to need those bandage kits if we want to do any sort of surgeries. There we go. We still have enough cloth for that, so you guys can go ahead and do that. There we go. How much of the ironwood and redwoods do we have here? 77 and... Ooh, we could make another decent bed for somebody here. And we can go ahead and make it out of jade too, so that actually wouldn't be half freaking bad. So we could actually have some high-class bedrooms here if we actually need to make any more. But I think we should be okay. I don't think we need any more bedrooms for now. Just need to expand out this base ever so slightly. I mean, this base is already pretty damn large. I mean, we got like 3 production facilities, a large guest bedroom mixed with power, and we have a massive prison. And the prison itself is quite impressive due to the just extremely nice statue that we have in there. That just skyrockets the beauty. That, and we have all of the rugs there made out of devil's strand, which just makes the room that much more expensive. And if we wanted to, we could go ahead and actually throw in a shitload of silver tiles, and that would just make the prison ungodly beautiful. And let's see here. Actually, do we have any quests here? I'd actually like to see what we could do here. Let's see. Any quest here we could do. Anyone we could sit here and hunt. Oh, you can go ahead and do peace talks. Alright, well, it's pussies. Petrified wood dwarven brazier box for 5 mechanoids. Okay. Or blaster, crossbow, and grenades for 16 lynxes. I think I'm good on that. Don't really quite need anything that overpowered. I mean, that just wouldn't be terribly useful. There you go, Zulu. Enjoy yourself. And we're starting to get some kiwis out here too. Nice. And Alfred's going ahead and butchering some more of the corpses there. Beautiful. So we're actually probably going to be able to make some more stews here pretty quickly. Let's see. How are the Muffalo doing, per se? Yeah, look at that. Tanner has a lot of Muffalo to shed and a lot of Muffalo to milk. Oh, no, he just needs to milk them. Give me some milkers. Where are you at, Tanner? What the fuck are you even doing? You're pretty much our only sort of animal person here. And look at that. Legendary Master. And look at how much he loses a day because of it. But damn, is he good. No wonder why it's nearly 100% chance to actually train everything all the time. It's pretty impressive. Max freaking skill. Which actually is kind of helpful thanks to the Guardians, since they already have 0% wildness to them. And let's see, are any of them able to haul yet? No, they aren't. Interesting, he's still behind the times. We actually need to cook. Do we? Area revealed. Womp womp. So that still applies, though. I still want to get my cream carpets up here. So go ahead and decon all of those walls. Although I guess you don't have to decon those walls. All these ones need to be deconned, though, at some point. So we'll go ahead and strip those out, place the carpet down. We'll just keep that there for now. We can't really do anything with it. Although I guess I could fill it with slate. And just see if that kind of works. Just kind of patch it. Yeah, that could work. Here we go. Go ahead and decon that. Give us a bit of extra bonecrete. And let's see, that is giving us a buttload more steel, so I'm liking that. And let's see, anyone make the helmets yet? Ooh, no, they still haven't. Thank you, Tanner, for taking out all the milk. That's what we need. There we go, get like 7 animals doing that anyway. Yoink that. Yoink that. Yoink that. Hey, at least if the Mufal are just drinking their own milk because they're all starving. Hey, let's see, do we want to go ahead... Oh, that's right. You still should be able to make some more kibble, though. And we are running a little bit out of meat right now. Maybe we need to get Wet Night back there in the kitchen real quickly. So why don't you go ahead and do that instead of constructing right now? Because we should have a decent amount of constructors for a hot second, so you don't really need to do anything. There we go. I appreciate your mining efforts, Are you not able to cook right now? You should have the supplies necessary to butcher. Oh, it's paused. Well, we just have 1,200 kibbles sitting here. So I'm going to go ahead to take the best stockpile. There we go. See if that helps. That's the one downside of getting rid of all of our Labrador Retrievers. Sure, it improves my performance and I don't have to train a million fucking dogs every 2 seconds. But now I don't have a lot of things hauling. Well, I do have a decent amount, but I just really don't want to haul either. Dun, 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 dun. And let's see, just get the last of the lightsabers done. Still need 2 more. And then we'll be done. Well, let's see, Thorin, where are you at? Why don't you go ahead and start making some of the crystals for us real quickly. It's only 3 crystals, so it shouldn't take you a whole lot of time. There we go. And the ground penetrating scanner, I'll go ahead and take that. I guess maybe some of the advanced fabrication so we can start making some synthetic organs wouldn't be a bad idea. Give everyone here plus consciousness with extra lungs wouldn't be a bad idea. There we go. So hopefully they enjoy that. Get rid of the smooth basalt. And we are starting to run out of cloth ever so slightly. How much do we have left? Ooh, that's all we have left. Okay. There we go. And we're getting that crystal. And why don't you go ahead and just start doing extra cloth for us? Thank you. So let's see, now we have 3 crystals here, I think, right? Is that it? Did you only have 1 crystal? And we still have slate blocks here. So why are you refining that first? And it's another Boomaloop. Sweet. Go to a sleep zone. We'll give you obedience training. Why not? It's like the only thing they can self-tame on this entire map. So it just keeps getting that one little creature for us. Oh, here we go. So that should be all the lightsabers we need. There you go, and thank you, Thor. You can go ahead and work on this now. So then, Smokey, where are you at? Go ahead and take that out, and then go ahead and take that as your sidearm. There we go. Give a little extra Devil Strand. And they still got a full room of clothing in there to decon. So that'll be a hot second. And go ahead and equip that crystal. What does it actually look like? Hey, that's actually pretty badass. And then Wet Knight, you can go ahead and get rid of your mace. And equip your calcium polymer lightsaber. See if it helps you out. And then your crystal. That'll be yours. Oh wait, no. You still need that bow as your sidearm. And then equip that crystal. Yeah, because you really don't need that mace anymore. But let's see if this helps out. See eye to eye. Ooh, looking nice. Alright, so all you guys have decent weapons now. Next is Zulu once his lightsaber's done. Which will be a hot second from now. There we go. Yeah, they haven't even started constructing it just yet. There we go. And these things are slowly being worked on here. No one's really working about actually deconstructing these at any point in time. There we go. And let's see. Hold the basalt out there whenever you get the chance, little buddies. Yeah, I'm not sure if those doors there are going to be terribly helpful, but you know what? It's the thought that counts. Some automatic doors in areas where there's no actual sectioning off, and we're completely out of slate. Fuck, okay, honestly, I need someone here to actually make some bonecrete and calcium polymer for us. We're completely out of all that crap. There, you can go ahead and do what you want now. Get yourself a drink. Yeah, so we're gonna need to have someone tomorrow just crap out some bonecrete so that we can make some actual decent, hopefully, some actually decent embouchures right here and protect us. I could also make him make some basalt bricks and see if that would work too, but it'll be later down the line. And let's see, we're still deconstructing mechanoids. Oh yeah, we still have a lot more to go too. Laco's still working on them. Why don't you guys go ahead and haul those things back in? Those things are a tad bit more expensive. Hey, I'll take it though. How many bones do we have now? Yeah, about 1,000. Not too bad. So we should be able to make all the bonecrete we need. Hey, you guys just go ahead and drink and socialize, see what happens. They actually found out the James Charles situation is actually a little bit weirder than previously thought. There was... I'm not sure if you remember this, but with the James Charles situation, there was actually Jeffree Star who made some really fucking scathing tweets, basically calling James Charles a predator and a menace to society. But then people started actually combing through his tweets, and it actually turned out that he had some very similar opinions about Straight Boys, even to the point where he made a song about it. Where he made a song about his affinity for straight men. So people are starting to actually use that against him, and to the point where he actually... I think he actually got rid of all of his old tweets. Let me take a look here. I'm going to go through his social blade go through Twitter and then Jeffree Star. Alright, what's his actual Twitter name then? Jeffree Star. Wait, who is the dude? Oh, it's Jeffree with 2 E's. Okay. Not a Y. Okay. Yep, and he's been purging. He's purged. In the last 30 days, he's purged close to 4,000 tweets. You're trying to hide something there, you little shit. So now it just kind of looks like that he's getting, I wouldn't say his comeuppance. I mean, I think his YouTube channel is still probably doing mighty fine. He's not getting any backlash for it. Jeffree Star. So then, what is his last bit of subscribers here? Yep, no, he's still getting thousands upon thousands here. Tisk, tisk, tisk. So for a person who had a song called Straight Boars where he was fantasizing about being prejudicial towards them, give you a big there. It's almost like he's a hypocritical piece of thing. Damn, feel bad for the dude, though. Lost nearly 3 million subs and got pulled from all of his makeup brands. All because the mother shits want to tear him down to build up their career. God damn. I cannot imagine being in that beauty space, even though it's real easy to get yourself a lot of money. Damn, is that place hostile as hell. My God. I grew up without any sort of affiliation or desire to just paint my face in 17 different colors. Stopped at painting toenails, and you know what? That probably did save me in the end. No one can accuse me of anything. There we go. Just go ahead and bury all the rubble underneath the rugs. You'll be fine, my dudes. Let's see. I don't think we actually need anything either, though. There we go. Go ahead and take that out. Make it look pretty. Go ahead and haul that whenever you get the chance to. There you go. I'm not sure why though. It's like Smokey went there to build one thing, and he's just already done. Let's see. Oh yeah, damn, we don't have that advanced medical station too. How many components do we have though? We should have enough plus steel. We do. I'm not terribly keen on that right now. Here, why don't you go ahead and refine real quickly before you do anything else? That's what we need instead. There we go. Just go ahead and do that. Give us bonecrete, give us calcium polymer. That's all we need. And is hunting Halfrin? You should have done a brilliant job there. And dead again. Did we have any more predators left on the map? We still have a few left. They've been hunting cougars, lynxes, and foxes. But that's really it. Yeah, they don't want to hunt the boomaloops at all. Probably would be safer. Let's see. Yeah, you only got 21 hours left. So hopefully those injuries actually result in a little bit of healing. Otherwise you're kind of screwed there, mate. Here we go. Almost done. Although we are almost out of actual resources here. Where's Jackie at? Why don't you go ahead, leave that there. And go ahead and refine some cloth for us real quickly. That's what we may need a little bit more of here. And let's see, Zulu, how's that planting still coming along here? Ah, he's getting it. Ah, there we go, too. So now this map is finally going to be cleansed of all of its blood and debris and dirt. Oh, damn, and a free dead bear. I'll go ahead and take that. There you go. I just kind of wonder what's going through these mind of these animals. They're all just so painfully hungry. They're just like, oh, these motherfuckers smell real fucking good right now. And there's like nothing else for them to hunt. And they know it's dangerous to come here because they all try to avoid me until their very last instinct. But then they just all blitzkrieg right through this bullet hallway. And they never managed to live. It's something that don't need you thinking need to sit here and actually clean it up. There you go. If Ravnarol actually got fucked over by this right now, I'm pretty sure he would instantaneously die from these traps. He has no armor protecting him whatsoever from this. I mean, he's got gloves and boots on. That's it. Hell, we haven't even made gloves and boots in a hot second. There we go. We got plenty of bandages here. There we go, Jackie. Thank you for your contribution to the greater communist society. Do we even have any more cloth after this? Yes, we do. Honestly, we need to put a couple of benches around here just to throw some extra supplies this way. Or actually, maybe I just need to not make this a dumping zone. Since it actually like reduces the efficiency of this area, since the movement speed over these items is actually reduced significantly. So if I just got rid of it all and moved it up south, moved it up north, that probably would have helped out at least with the efficiency. There you go, Smokey. Hopefully that's enough cloth for you. There you go. Just go ahead and take that. You'll be fine. Beautiful. And go ahead and do it until all you guys actually want to pass out. That'll be just fine. There we go. And he's just hauling back bones for us. Thank you, Rocket. You're a beautiful little thing. Yeah, and there's really nothing here I could do to get rid of it or get some extra cloth. Oh, you're out starting to hunt us. Alright. Alright. I want to see how well this goes. Alright, let's see how many traps we make it in. I'm guessing 2 before he dies. Unless this is the injured one. Oh, 3 traps then. Or will you get bonked or will you not get bonked? And you got bonked. Yeah, it's so sad. Wow. God damn, though. We still have so many pieces of clothing here. How many? We still have over 20 tribal dresses, 11 masks, and 18 boots. God damn. It's still not as bad as getting raided by medieval bands of people, because the medieval band will have... I want to say the medieval band, every single person has a shirt, boots, socks, gloves. I mean, they have like 6 or 7 pieces of gear on them per. So it's basically double the severity of these things, and they still come in with hundreds upon hundreds. Interesting. What are these featured mods here that even ESO is mentioning here? So we got the Breton costume, which looks really fucking bad. What else do we got here? I'll go ahead and say I am 19. So we got the Ebonheart Pact, the Breton Knight, Dolmen Ruins. Okay. ESO Dark Anchors. That actually does sound pretty badass. ESO Sky Shards. The River Ray, a Skyrim mod created for the PlayStation 4. A Dwarven Colossus from ESO. Damn, so all of the mods for Skyrim now just kind of look like they're just ESO ripoffs in a way. To be fair though, ESO does have a lot of content there they can use. There you go. And then... yeah, I guess we'll just kind of leave that there as a little bit of a scob. So then now we're going to need some electricity in here. So go ahead, let's place it in here. Although we can actually do it the real way it was supposed to be done. As like a nice giant little wraparound. Although there may need to be a little bit of an outcropping here for the orbital trade beacons. So then go ahead and put a couple of them there. Yeah, that'll be fine just right there. And then we'll create a little bit of a trade beacon around that. And let's see. Embouchures are going to be next. So let's see. Structure, slate embouchure. We'll go ahead and make this out of bonecrete. And then slap that right there. So that'll go ahead and be nice and preserved. And then go ahead and slap on a few more doors. I don't want 3 there. That's a little bit excessive. So then all of that should be ready for prime time. The thing is, though, do we have enough space for all the other blocks? Fuck, we're already full again. Where to put you guys? The thing is, now I just have way too many damn blocks. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and expand it out even more. And just build the roof up ever so slightly. See if that helps out ever so slightly. And that's where all of our fecal sludge is also being thrown into as well. So hopefully it doesn't cause any diseases. I give it 3% chance though. There we go. Go ahead and take that out. Not bad though, not bad. And Halford's fixing the rest of that up. And there you go. You still have another 30 items there, but they're getting close. They're getting close. So whenever that's done, that'll go ahead and be fixed up. And this base should be finalized with their second stockpiles on. Oh yeah, that's right. We're also going to need some fans in here. And it's 2 off from each side. So that should fix that up. And then, do we need anything else up? No, we should be okay. So this will be another mixed production zone here too. So hell, actually, I could probably move everyone out of here then. Like, I could legitimately just pick up all of these benches and throw it into the next zone. So actually, it should be a slightly more efficient design then. And of course, you guys hate us. Nice. Love you guys too. Just go ahead and haul back all the tea. 1 second. I'll be right back. Make sure this thing doesn't burn down to the ground in the meantime. fucking Christ. Sorry about that. Thank you for that, Wet Knight. Ah, no fridge. Okay, here we go. That's what we need. So they should actually be able to start hauling back all of the extra little bits of meat for us. There you go. Halfred, you're good on the human jerky for a hot second. Jesus Christ. And why don't we go ahead and actually make... This is regular... No, wait, this is regular... Okay. We'll go ahead and do 50 of this. We'll go ahead and keep our supply of jerky meat for Jackie. Hey, why not go ahead and give yourselves a little bit of a party. Zulu here is feeling stressed out. Why? I'm not sure. Oh, that's right, because your animal died. And you're hungry. Here, just attend the party. Be happy. Eat some cheese. We have blocks of cheese and stew. We got the whole fucking 9 yards here. Alcohol, beer. You see, I can't really go wrong here. There we go. So what we can do now... How much bonecrete do we have? 500-ish. So how much would it cost to... About 300. Okay. So let's go ahead then. And... Floors... Concrete. We can go ahead and nail all of that out. And then right on top of it, we'll go ahead and throw on bonecrete too. Oh no, the blueprints for the bonecrete overridden. Here we go. Let's try that again then. Put down concrete first. Because I don't want that rough strewn basalt in there to actually allow steam geysers to puff right through. And the thing is, the temperature in here is quite nice. Although, to be fair, my AC is only putting down the temperature about 1 degree. It's the rooms right now that are the only ones at overheating right now. Even then, though, the rooms are doing fabulous here. To be fair, though, I actually could fix up half these rooms so that none of them ever produce any heat again. There we go. What the fuck was that? Almost just sounded like things were buckling in here. Fucking hope not. I know this place is old as shit. I don't want the floor to come out through me. Now, to be fair, it only would be dropping about... I don't know, how many feet would I be dropping if I fell through? Well, actually, wait, if I went through the second floor down into the basement, that's where the big issue would be. Because then at that point, that would be about a 30-foot drop. Yeah, probably not do that. Hopefully this thing doesn't actually collapse through. Actually, it'd be kind of sweet if we could keep this, like, open as much as possible. Just have this huge fucking room. That actually would be kind of sick, to be honest. And we'd still be able to fire into it pretty intensely. But I'm more than certain at some point this is going to come collapsing down. So let's go ahead and throw in the bone embouchures here to make this as secure as possible. And we have so many damn rocks here. And then after we're done with that, we'll fix up the kill box, fix up the mortar box, and then go ahead and take this out and add in another 2 or 3 layers. Make this a double layer door here so this thing stops getting punched through. I mean, there's a lot of things we could do here right now that we need to actually make this base a little bit more efficient. There we go. That's looking mighty nice. This is just a massive-ass dirty room. Honestly, you probably even need to throw in a dumpster into this room just for trash collection. But that would actually keep this place pretty damn clean, since you wouldn't be dealing with rubble and all that other crap. Yeah, I'll go ahead and get rid of that. I wish there was a way you could just kind of like shoot through the rocks. Because I know there's certain things you can target and there's certain things you can't. So, like, you know, actually what we could do, though, we could actually put a shooting target back here and have just everyone blitzkrieg shoot that target. That actually probably would work, too. Oh, fuck it. I knew it. And it crushed everything. Nice. That's why I wanted to put in the bonecrete as much as possible. And all the collapsed rocks underneath. Here, so just go ahead and put that all in there. There we go. That should support it a little bit more. There we go. We'll go ahead and get rid of the rest once they're done. Try not to make it too collapsed here, but we'll just use that as like support off to the side. And then get rid of it, hopefully. Hopefully it didn't destroy the carpet underneath either. Let's see. Who else needs a lightsaber? It's still not made yet. It's still not? Let's see. It's just a cross-hilt armor and you still have the ingredients too. So they're just slowly getting around to it. There we go. Let's see. Now you guys can go ahead and mine all of that. There we go. Now that thing that has no power whatsoever. Whoops. Here we go. No trade chips buying here anyway, so we'll be okay. And let's see. They're still hauling in all the extra jazz. Not bad. Here, so we could actually probably go ahead and get rid of that tailor's loom and get an electric tailor's loom instead. My staff, and I'm gonna poke a bitch with it. I think you already got the double lightsaber there. You got the double-ended dildo. What do you mean? Yoink. That's what you got right now. You can still poke him with it. I mean, basically, it's like a quarterstaff, essentially. So it's a staff in its own right. There we go. Go ahead and fix that down to him. There we go. And create stockpile. Beautiful. Looks better there already. We lost a little bit of our treasure that day, but I think we did quite well. And we actually did lose a lot of money there by selling, I think, all of our animals. Although the strange thing is, our wealth in creatures has actually still gone up. I'll took 2 people at once. Yes, you will. Maybe. Who knows? I could actually get you a decent chunk more of... Or actually, I probably could just get you that extra lightsaber. That wouldn't be too hard. Ah, and that's why the helmet's not being made, because we already have a helmet, but it's really shit quality. Ooh. And this dude's making a nice jade sculpture here, too. Look mighty nice. There we go. And they're starting to make some components, starting to make some armors there. There we go. That's what I want to see. More shit's being deconned left and right. There you go. Go ahead and do that. I think this thing could actually be used to salvage things too. Yeah, so you can salvage here too as well. So go ahead, use Tainted Alm. Salvage. Do forever. Everything above below 60. There we go. So someone can hold 2 lightsabers at once? I mean, there were Jedi who did do that. They did dual wield. I was actually kind of hoping they had some of the more obscure lightsabers in here, like the whip lightsabers that they had for a hot second that actually looked kind of sick. Maybe. I could try that. Let's see. Is there a dual wield mod? Let me take a look at Steam page here. God, I've gone over 1,000 hours in this game already. Hot damn. Dual wield. Oh, yeah. Pistols are boring. Not when you dual wield them like Laura Croft. It's kind of like a club, but it's more like a whip. So I could get that. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Look at that. Disallow or allow ridiculous combinations. Gatling guns mixed with rocket launchers. Ah, so let's see. Wet Knight. Should we allow this person come inside our base. She's currently being chased by 144 snipers. It's a tempting offer. It is certainly a tempting offer. And I probably could kill him too. But the thing is, then our fridge would be full of bodies again. Or full of weapons, one of the two. It'd be two, actually. It'd be full of bodies and weapons. Haven't even done with the other shit yet. We do need more meat, that is true. Okay. I will agree with that. Mason here, what do you got? Power Meg, Anywell, Byron, Purius. Well, you are going to be immediately banished. Or actually, no, let me just let you sit here and see what happens. So come inside, come inside, come inside. Oh god, it's lagging. That's not good, that's not good. Well, to be fair, it is more people than, like, necessary. Wow, welcome out here, my dude. Ah, great. Wow, they legitimately do all have sniper rifles. They were not kidding. And now they're all on Hayo, Hai and Yayo. And they're all punching each other immediately. That's gonna be a bad day right there. But look at those boomaloops too. Imagine if I can hit them all right now. Alright, everyone get outside. Oh, Lako, Dwali, and Ravnarol do not have a place yet. Weird. Alright, y'all get the fuck out here then. Snipers sell well. True. I'm not sure how well 140 of them sell, but you know what? We'll find out. Hunter lacks a ranged weapon, that's fine. Are you injured? Why are you walking slow? Or is my game just slow right now? I think my game's just slow. Mason, you better hope they don't actually fucking... You want to storm them right now? Alright. Oh, shit, no. Smokey, get out front. That's where you belong. But Wet Knight, come out here real quick. We'll go ahead and let you storm them quite a bit. Jackie's coming out here with her lightsaber. God, Jackie probably could actually kill quite a few of them. Oh, damn. Mason's probably gonna die. Oh, yep. Her femur was already shattered. Yep. Are they gonna steal her out of here? Well, let's see what happens. She really can't walk very well now. Are they still gonna try to kidnap her, or are they just gonna let her die there? I really wish you had like a little bit of extra speed, which now you do. Yep, they're still coming. So I'm gonna wait for them to pop on by real quick. That dude's gonna immediately die to the first trap, probably, or the second one, whatever it hits. Oh, no, he has got some good armor on there. He's got some good... He'll take out 3 of them. Hopefully none of these dudes actually walk over the IEDs. They should be able to avoid them. However, the pack of them will not be able to avoid them. So, let's see how many the pack hits. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's going to be a good idea to let you go outside. They're all going to be immediately able to snipe you. If you had a shield on, I probably would let you do it, but no. Oh, there goes 3 of them. So you got the big chunker right there. We're gonna have a lot of drugs here too, god. We're gonna have like a huge stockpile of Yayo. Oh, there goes another one. That killed another 3 of them. Oh. There is aiming time, true, but not that much. Got him! He's still gonna get shot to shit if I let him go out there. He's gonna die. Because you have to remember, your ability's not even instant. You have charge-up time there, too. So by the time you're done changing your ability, the door will not close, and you will get shot at least 15 times and die. Mason's gonna be dead pretty soon. Hopefully Jackie, our shield and lightsaber-wielding Chikorita right there, is gonna be okay. We'll have to see, though. Oh, the alpaca's bursting through. Alpaca's bursting through. Oh, damn. Interesting. Our whole setup here is fucked up. I swear I fixed all this already. Domfin, get up there. Tanner, get up there. Hafrid, get up there. There. Yeah, they're also riding boom cows. So, that's going to be a big issue. Wow, that is a lot of fucking people. Thank God we have such a huge chokehold over here. What's the range on your weapon there, Dweem? 26. Okay, you can't be too far. What about you? 40 range. Alright, sweet. Yeah, you could actually go back there and be a sniper. Same thing with you. Go back there and be a sniper. Let's go ahead and double force up. And I want to see you use that lightsaber there. And let's go ahead and send out the Force Ghost. Oh, damn, that Muffalo's surviving, too. Oh, Brute, you okay there? Gunshot to the head there, god damn. Here, fix it up. And see, look at that, they're all trying to come out here to the side, too. That ain't gonna work, because guess what? We got a turret there, too. Ain't gonna help. And let's go ahead and see if we can kill that boom cow. Damn, did that not work? Shenanigans. Yeah, it's getting bad here. Let's go ahead. Yeah, the thing's gonna blow up. Run, 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 run. Alright. See, told you, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. Oh, they got the ID there, too. Whoo! Jesus! That was a lot of people. And your finger was shot off now, too. Let's go ahead and send off a few more here. That, how many did that kill there? Killed quite a few. Shit, and Dwee's down now. So is Rimworld. Woo, need some more boys. I mean, how many have we killed so far? We've killed a solid 40 people, just another 104 to go. And you need to heal yourself up pretty quick. But this little shit wants to get in a fist fight here. Alright, bitch, let's go. I got a lightsaber for a reason. Ah, Brute's down. Ravner, why don't you go ahead and throw on your slug thrower again? They managed to blaze down one of our doors. And Zulu, go ahead and send out your Force Ghost here. Jackie, go ahead and bonk him out. Go ahead and get him down, go ahead and get him down. Yeah, quite a few of us here are getting knocked the fuck out. Oh, shit. Why are you on fire? Oh my god, you fist fighted a fucking boom flute. Yeah, this may be a bad idea right here. Jackie is fine and dandy. The thing is, Zulu is going to need to get out here and save your ass. Zulu, I told you to go rescue him. There you go. Do your job. Fucking told you. My honor guards me. You shall all not live. Oh, there goes another IE team. There we go. Let's see what happens here. Zulu. Go ahead and bonk him out of here. Get him up north, get him up north, get him up north, get him up north, get him up north. We need a better... Well, I just didn't anticipate this fucking many people in here. There's a little bit more people in here than are necessary. There you go, take him down. Run, bitch, that's what I thought. Oof. Run, you pussies. The turret should be able to kill a few of them. Alright, Bramba. We got pinkies, radius, god, we got arms shot off everywhere. Tibias, legs. Everyone get out of here. Try to save as many as possible. And you just got your tibia shot off, that's fine. I hear a... Yep! They're all gonna die in there. Yeah. Alright, let's try that again. Let's try that again. I got a better idea. Because the thing is, we made that actively worse. And that was the big issue. Because the thing is, I cannot send you out there to do lightning shenanigans safely. So that's a bad idea. Then if I had mortar shells, that would have been better too, because I could have just thrown it at the chokehold and let him just sit there and rip. It could be fixed ever so slightly. It could be fixed. Let's try this again. Let's see if we can get those 140 more snipers again. I'm not sure why all snipers, though, too. Or is that just a random complex? They're running action. Oh, and what news is this here? Nah, I'd rather not do the event either. Screw that. So definitely need to get a better trap area. Need to expand it out. Need to add in more turrets is probably a good idea. Double thick the walls too. That would definitely help out. Oh shit, I accidentally just canceled my music. My dumbass. Here, wait, can I just reopen that closed tab? There we go, I can. Yay! Give me that shit back there, yeah, pussies. So going to get the dual wield mod, potentially. I'll have to add that in off stream because I don't want to sit here and let you guys wait for like 30 minutes while this shit works. That would just take fucking ages. Yeah, go ahead and turn that off real quickly. God damn, is my comment on that abortion video still getting all that fucking hay there? I didn't even like debating with these people about it because I just argue from emotion, so I can't really do anything about it. Oh no, it's just a like on my video. Okay, sweet, I'll take that. Hey, yeah, I guess look at that. You can find a better source there. Oh my fucking god. Alright. This guy's grinding my gears. I'm sorry there. You realize Wikipedia is not a trustable source. Well, I'm fucking sorry. It's just a base. I don't need an in-depth citation. I don't need to cite the actual code to you. I just need to tell you that it's a part of the fucking 14th Amendment. Oh, God. Alright. We're gonna have a little bit of a lesson today here, boys and girls. Let me see what we got here. Display capture 1, see if that's gonna work here over here. Yeah, yes it is. Okay. Okay. So, we got a few interesting things here. So, this guy is actually talking about Roe v. Wade. So is that the... No, that's not that first story. That's just that James Charles situation. That's basically he's fucked. And let's see, this is... Is this Roe v. Wade? I think this is the Roe v. Wade one. So let's go over this real quickly. Just so you guys have some context as to what I was saying.
Let's talk about big news around technology and privacy. On Tuesday, the San Francisco Board of...
Oh, no, it's San Francisco. Fuck that. Basically, San Francisco banned facial recognition technology, but they still allow for surveillance. That's their advertisements. Here we go.
The least in no way polarizing story of the day. Alabama. Or rather, what happened
Alabama
last night when the Alabama Senate passed a bill that effectively bans abortion in almost all cases. And since this bill passed the state's House last month, now the Senate, and all that's left for this to become a law in Alabama is that it just needs to be signed.
You guys listen to that real quickly while I get some water.
Publicly expressed support for the bill, but many still believe that she will back it. And a big note around this specific abortion ban is that it would be the strictest in the country. It bans abortion at every stage of pregnancy and does not make exceptions in the cases of rape or incest. And that's despite Democrats' efforts to create an amendment that would allow for those exceptions. And in fact, there are only 3 exceptions for the ban. 1, if the mother's life is in severe danger. 2, if there is an ectopic pregnancy, meaning that the fertilized egg is outside of the uterus. Or 3, in the case of a lethal fetal anomaly, which is a potentially deadly birth defect. It also criminalizes the procedure, and any doctor who performs an abortion could be charged on felony offenses and land up to 99 years in jail. And this law has elicited a number of responses. Some celebrities like Lady Gaga have spoken out saying, "It is an outrage to ban abortion in Alabama, period, and all the more heinous that it excludes those who have been raped or are experiencing incest, non-consensual or not. So there's a higher penalty for doctors who perform these operations than for most rapists? This is a travesty, and I pray for all these women and young girls who will suffer at the hands of this system." We also saw many Democratic politicians who believe that this bill is in direct opposition of Roe v. Wade and an attack on women's rights. And for those of you that need a refresher, Roe v. Wade is a Supreme Court ruling back from 1973 that says that women have a constitutional right to choose whether or not to have an abortion. We saw several people in the 2020 race speaking out against it, that including Senator Elizabeth Warren, Senator Bernie Sanders echoing that statement. We also saw similar statements from several of the other candidates, but...
And blah, 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 because basically they're debating abortion up to, let's see, they allow it through 1 through 6 weeks, but they don't allow it after 6 weeks. The issue is that most people will not even be able to recognize that they will be able to, or most people won't be able to recognize that they're pregnant at 6 weeks. It usually takes much longer than that. And you have to realize that, what even is the size of the fetus? Or is it even called a fetus at that point? It's still probably an embryo. Size of fetus at 6 weeks. I mean, how big is this thing even? Yeah, so it's the average size of a sweet pea. Interesting. Interesting. So, and they call it the quote-unquote heartbeat bill because at that point the fetal tones start working. Like I said, though, I'm not like a terribly well-endowed, it wouldn't be a pediatrician, but I don't know a whole lot about the anatomy of the fetus and the inner workings at 6 weeks or at any point in time. I just know that pretty much up until like the last couple of weeks, the baby is real fucking tiny. And that thing doesn't even have any appendages. It's basically just the depolarization of probably the SA node to the AB node. Probably doesn't even have Purkinje fibers or the bundle of His yet even. I don't know though. I don't know. But yeah, they essentially did that. Let me put on the music again here so it's not just me. So let's see. I put a comment in here that's basically, you can read that. But one of the major replies here was, abortion is not a right. 5 members of the Supreme Court can't grant a right. It takes a constitutional convention. The United States civics in high school. The issue is, though, is that it doesn't mean that the Supreme Court cannot actually rule
on what is or what is not a right. Because it could actually incorporate other actions, other aspects into other existing rights. So, for example, I believe they incorporated the right to vote for African Americans and for women underneath other amendments protected in the Bill of Rights. And that's how the Supreme Court was actually able to overturn that precedent without actually having to do a constitutional convention. So I basically just did that from the Wikipedia page here. I just copied and pasted literally the first line that says, oh yeah, it ruled that due process clause of the 14th Amendment provides them the right to have an abortion. Doesn't guarantee it as a right, but basically says they have the right to due process, which grants them that right. So it's in a weird loop around way, but each state can do what they will with that. So what's this guy's response here? Wikipedia, you could find a better source. Anyone could post to Wiki. But anyway, a fundamental disagreement over the ruling. Yeah, so he's not even contesting that point. He's just dirtying the mud and then shifting the goalpost. God, fuck this dude. A fundamental disagreement over the ruling is what Alabama seeks to resolve. 5 Supreme Court justices went through a lot of mental gymnastics to write that opinion. Right. They choose to shoehorn abortion underneath an amendment that was not intended to cover abortion. Laws are placed in already... Bleh. Oh god, this dude went fucking hard. I think Wiki's a good source. You can find all the sources that Wiki have at the bottom too. Yeah, and I mean, it's not like Wiki was wrong either, and this dude's not even claiming this is even wrong. And I was just counter-reacting the point that the Supreme Court can't grant a right. And it's like, I never claimed they could grant a right, and 2, they already shifted the right of abortion underneath the 14th Amendment, because that's due process. Because you have to remember, to strip away the autonomy of the woman in exchange for the fetus would require a civil case of, like, a criminal conviction. Because, for one, you'd have to go to a court and prove, A, that the fetus is a human, which would be incredibly fucking hard, and then 2, you'd then have to prove, at that point, that the fetus rights usurp that of a woman, and by denying abortion just outright is basically stripping away the rights of a person without actually giving them a trial. So that's just kind of like the whole legalese there. Well, it's not even legalese, but that's like the whole argument, I suppose. But let's go with this. They choose to shoehorn the abortion amendment that was not intended to cover an abortion. To be fair, what the amendment is intended to do... I mean, if that was the whole reason the Supreme Court exists, African Americans and women would still not have a fucking right to vote. But let's go down this. Laws were in place already that addressed most aspects of abortion, yeah, state by state. They overruled the votes and the will of the American citizens. Well, no, most American citizens actually want abortion and they want to keep Roe v. Wade here. Many view it as an attempt at social engineering tyranny from the bench, a fundamental overreach of the true authority. Oh my god, this dude is fucking emotionally arguing to a T. In the end, they nullified our duly elected officials' underlying right and responsibility to generate laws governing and conduct of this manner. So you're saying the Supreme Court, within their own rules of law, overreached. Okay. We'll just go with this right now, because I just want to see what he actually has to say. It's still, most of this is just fucking emotional platitudes and shit. They also removed the state and federal oversight of invasive surgical procedures, via abortion. Visa via abortion. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Do you mean via abortion? I guess replaces all with via instead. There's currently no M and M of abortion. Each provider seems to have the ability to set their own standards for the abortion. I guarantee you it's probably covered underneath a traditional surgical procedure, and I guarantee you this abortion procedure isn't just like a hack job. These things are a really substantial, really fucking substantial seizure. I mean, if they fuck this up, this person could easily hemorrhage to death. Easily. I mean, you have to remember, the tube that's feeding the fetus, the embryo, all of that blood, it goes directly to the heart. I mean, you can actually, when you take that thing out of the body, when you actually have the fetus, or at that point, if it's naturally birthed out of the body, you can still see that tube fucking bulging as the blood's pumping. It's easily as shit to cause a sort of rupture. So I would fundamentally disagree with the idea that abortion has no oversight whatsoever. If anything, it may be covered under state oversight as opposed to federal. But like I said, I don't know that for certain, because I don't know. I'm not a surgeon here, so I have no fucking idea. But I doubt it that this, considering, like, how much laws go in towards surgery these days, it's, it seems like an overreach. And it's also here, weasel words here, fucking seems to have the ability to set their own standards for rules. This has resulted in quite a few botched bullshit procedures. How many? We don't know. Thank you. You asked me for a citation, yet you don't provide anything for these things. And these are all irrelevant points, too, because we're talking about whether or not a woman should have the right to an abortion, not the quality of the abortion. So these are two completely different topics. As I said, collecting data and doing M&M is non-existent in an abortion business, all because of misuse of the 14th Amendment. So if your argument is that abortion shouldn't be allowed because they don't have any oversight or standards, you could ask for your representative to incorporate more standards within it. But I guarantee you, if you went down to the Planned Parenthood or any sort of medical facility that does this thing, you could probably find that the actual list of procedures, the actual sterile procedure they do alone for any sort of surgery would probably be more than you could even fucking comprehend. The whole business of abortion is shady and without oversight of any kind. Do you think we're doing this in fucking Mexico? If it is truly above board, why all this secrecy? Because of HIPAA. What do you mean? Surgeries are not supposed to be... Well, I mean, I should say, any sort of health issue with a person is supposed to be kept private. It's a person's individual health choices. You can't fuck with it, and you can't know about it either. There's many laws around this. HIPAA being like the main one there, and if you violate that thing, oh my god, you will be fired faster than fucking anything. It is truly above board. Why does Planned Parenthood routinely thwart any attempt to investigate their income stream? What do you mean? They're a publicly funded entity. They already, I think, disclose to a most part. And if you have to know what they have, you could always just do a freedom of information request, too. I'll be back getting medicine for my grandma. Alright, Wet Knight, you do your thing, then. Let's see, what else do we got here? Anyway, after he's going through all of these irrelevant fucking points, let's see here. Many believe our society would be better served if personhood was clearly spelled out and clearly written in amendments. What the fuck does personhood even mean? Can you define that for me? Especially considering that you're putting it in quotation marks, so it's probably not even a clearly defined definition. And if you're trying to claim that a fetus is a human, yeah, just take one out of the womb. See what happens. See what happens. This thing cannot achieve life independently. In fact, doesn't even have any of the characteristics of a typical human for a long-ass time. Dealing with only in the gestational term of the human being, we will grant the right to live. Dealing only with when in gestational term of human being will grant the life. Okay, am I having an aneurysm? What is this here? Dealing only with when in the gestational term of a human being we will grant the right to live. God, that's throwing me through a mindfuck there, because the grammar of that's all messed up. What the shit? So is he basically just trying to say that personhood just gives a fetus, embryo, and whatnot the right to live? I mean, again, you'd still have to claim whether or not Before I go, I think this person is trying to be smart in the subject. Said person don't have much experience. Yeah, I'm not sure what he seems to be diving into really hyperbolic territory. That I don't really have any like fucking statistics here to back this up. I mean, I could Google search the rate of complications with abortions versus, say, something like appendectomy or something like that to remove the appendix, and just see whether or not, like, what the actual complication rate is. I mean, or the general complication rate of a surgery to begin with, and see if that actually could tell us here. So, many believe, actually less than half believe our society we would better served a personhood. So you have to remember, this is claiming that most people want fetuses and embryos to have the right to live. But the issue is, I think majority of Americans want abortion to still be legal. It's like a 60% or more split in favor of abortion. So this is actually wrong anyway. Taking this in entirely, the current abortion machine doesn't seem to be justified underneath our 14th Amendment. Well, you still have to counteract the claim that a woman does not deserve her due right when it comes to that. For one, you're exclaiming an opinion here, which is still wrong. This seems to just be factually probably incorrect, because I guarantee you that there is, like, more oversight over... Oh god, what do we go over here? There still is more oversight than what this dude is probably exclaiming. So, I mean... So he's just saying because there's no oversight, there's a decent chance for botched surgeries, and that people mostly agree with abortion, saying that it should actually be outlawed. So those are his 3 points so far. So let's see, taking it as entirely, the current abortion machine doesn't seem to be justified underneath the 14th Amendment. Well, you still haven't counter-reacted the due process argument. Oh, there you go. In our society, one individual does not get to end the life of another individual. That is why we have juries for capital offenses. Well, first, you have to say whether or not this individual has the same rights granted to a person. And then you also have to justify why this person, or quote-unquote person's right, usurps the right of autonomy over another woman. Because you realize, once you actually grant that person's rights and a right to live, you then thusly deny the rights of autonomy to a woman, and you also then, at that point, also put that woman at fucking risk for any sort of complication. Because the thing is that there is, I mean, birthing is an immensely taxing and emotionally stressful fucking thing, and it has killed people in the past, especially considering that infant mortality rate and probably the rate of maternal complications after birth is way higher in these Rust Belt states here. Way the fuck higher. I mean, I think Georgia has, like, some of the highest paternal mortality rates in the fucking country right now. So, So there's a lot of things there. I mean, and like I said, you'd be stripping the rights of a woman away, and then you would also be forcing her to go through something that could legitimately kill her. And at this point, you're making her do something that could kill her without giving her any fucking way to go to a court and say, be like, hey, I don't want to do this. Here's why. I don't have the money. I don't have the support structure. I can't take care of this thing. It could fucking kill me. As you can see, my hips are too small here, so if I actually birth this thing will shatter me in fucking half. And trust me, that has happened many times. I even know one of my old professors had a daughter who birthed, and because of that, it's gonna be kind of gross, but between, like, the vagina and the anus, that thing right there, that little, they call it colloquially as the taint, that actually split open, and the vagina and the lower part of the colon, I think that would be called the rectum at that point, their sigmoid, actually formed one opening because that person was that tiny, and it nearly caused the person to hemorrhage to death. So like I said, it's not like this birthing process is just like, oh, I just gotta sit here and push a couple of times. No, it could easily fucking kill you. Especially considering that in America, we still have the highest rate of postpartum hemorrhaging out of, like, any fucking developed country. Goddamn. Alright. Let's go on to this. I just went on to a rant there for a hot second. I didn't mean to. If you really want peace in our country, you have to bring abortion out of the dark ages and bring it into the light. This is just emotional platitude again, and we're not even in What do you mean, peace? What does having to go to war with Afghanistan have to fucking do with this? No more secrets. It ain't fucking secretive. No more hiding behind emotional rhetoric. Bitch! What are you saying? No more emotional rhetoric. Oh, fucking Christ. The psychic ship in here, too. And Domvin hit a trap, too. Sweet! Nice! Another fucking source of mechanoids here. Alright, 1 second. Let me quickly fix up a few things before I forget. Now we'll just pause this right now. God, I can't get through a sentence of this person without fucking flipping. A national standard that we can all live with. I mean, it's state-by-state standards, and that's the way it is in Roe v. Wade. I mean, if you want a federal standard that says, federally, abortion is a right granted to you underneath the 14th Amendment. Written by the people we voted for! Yeah, guess what? I guarantee you Brett Kavanaugh ain't gonna fucking flip on Roe v. Wade, and guess what? More than half this country still thinks that they want abortion, so banning it won't do shit. Not by people with a lifetime appointment. You cannot do fucking... he wants the rule of the 50% to decide the rights of everyone else. Beautiful. You're gonna need a 2/3 vote at least there in the Senate, and then at least another 2/3 of all fucking states to ratify. And I guarantee you ain't gonna fucking work. So this dude's saying, like, he thinks he's the majority by a league. It's like, no, dude. You're in the minority by a decent shot. What I find the most offensive about the abortion is how 5 Supreme Court justices thought the American people were too dim-witted to come up with a reasonable solution to abortion. No, what do you mean? Like, reasonable solution as to, like, whether or not the legality of it, or the actual logistics of it? Because the thing is, logistics were left up to the states. I personally wish Alabama the best of luck. The Supreme Court failed to give men the right to separate themselves from an unwanted pregnancy. They gave all reproductive rights with the magic body part. Yeah, because they're the ones that are actually doing the birthing and the gestation for 9 months. I mean, if you would like, you could also risk your life to gestate this fucking fetus, if you like, as the vagina makes you the final arbiter of a couple's reproductive efforts. Well, no, it's just because it's the woman's body that's in question here. The male isn't in the gestational or the birthing process at all. They're the impregnation stage. But, I mean, I think you would have to know that it's ultimately the will of the woman in the case of gestation and birthing. And by consenting to intercourse and impregnating, you have already given those rights to the woman. It takes 2 to tango, and in giving rights only to women, they stripped half the population of its dignity and rights, while saddening men with debts they are not allowed to contest under any other circumstances. Bull fucking shit. You can just not impregnate the person, and you'd be fine. It's like they think, like, oh, I actually slipped my willy there and just in there. Oh, I shouldn't be responsible for bitch, please. Goddamn. Let's see what else here. This guy would be a perfect MGTOW person. And the rights, while sadly men with the debts, they are not allowed to contest under any circumstance. Reproductive rights either apply to everyone or they apply to none. You all have reproductive rights. What the fuck do you mean? He's making weird fucking arguments. He, like, went from... I mean, he didn't even contest the point of how abortion isn't a right. He just gives a couple logistical reasons as to why maybe it shouldn't be a right because it doesn't have as much oversight. Well, that isn't a argument as to why that isn't a right. Those are all fucking logistical arguments. And sure, you could argue that maybe the pragmatics of the situation maybe make it so it can't be reasonably done, even if it were to be granted a right. But even then, all of those issues could be easily fixed, and on top of that, none of these were fucking backed up by statistics. I guarantee you, there's already have been made a million fucking arguments as to how safe the procedure is, how much oversight there is, the income of Planned Parenthood, if that's still a... God damn, it's like the boogeyman they're dealing with here. God, I don't even want to talk to this. I'm not even going to talk to this retard about this. He can go ahead and live in his own fantasy land here. He's just arguing through emotion at this point. A couple of these logistical reasons that are non-supported, so they probably could be ignored. I could just sit here and Google complication rate of surgeries. Surgery. Oh yeah, look at this. We have a study too. So results, conclusions, suspected mortality rates compared to favorably of initial advice, patient of patients reveals complication rate between 2 to 4 times higher than individual of this and authentic difference events for Joe's competency. Blah, 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 blah. Let's see. Oh, so this isn't even a meta-analysis. It's just a design study, right? Design. Oh yeah, no. That's not even a meta-analysis. I just want to know what the complication rate is here. Rate of serious complications? Maybe you need to put that in there. Maybe that might make it better. No, get out of here. I don't care about you Medicare pieces of shit. Oh no, I don't care about that. Pressure ulcers and shit. Alright, well, I could probably Google search this, but I had to go on Google Scholar and find multiple studies, and I don't feel like doing that right now. That'd take me fucking ages. And just to find a couple of studies for him. It's like, nah, I really don't feel like testing this shit with him. Still didn't really make any good legal arguments there. He just kind of made a couple logistic ones and just called it good there. Not really the best way to get everything down. Hey! And I find myself 312 panda points. Fuck yeah, I'll take that. What else do we need to do here? I'm going to do an extra treasure as well. And do a poker. Alright. So we need to go ahead and actually put down some IEDs. So let's go ahead. 1 second. One second, I'll be right back. Sorry there, I was eating some chili there real quickly. Although, for some reason, why is this face rig not capturing this? Oh yeah, it's because my hair's down. I don't even have that long of hair though. It's literally just the bangs themselves can actually cover up the actual piece. Not bad. Here, let me go ahead and actually go do some mystery bags and double bags too in the meantime. No, I can't do explore for another hour. Poker maybe then. Later they are broke. Oh, fucking no. How can I live with myself if broke? Thank you all for, though, entertaining me while I went on that rant for a hot second. I know it's not terribly pleasurable for some people to witness conflict, but I'm glad you all took it in stride there yourself. I don't know, it's just cathartic for me to sit here and bitch in a way. So I just want to sit here and hate you all. But no, I like you guys in chat. You guys are all nice to me. So that's why I keep it around here. You know, I should probably throw in a couple of more pieces of art in here. Why not? We have so much of it. So just go ahead and place it in there and make that beauty up here like a +12 in here. Make it unbelievably gorgeous. I mean, that jade artwork there alone has 780 beauty, which is more than this entire grand sculpture here. Which is pretty impressive. Pretty damn impressive. These large sculptures are actually kind of nice. They all probably give us a nice amount of actual resources we need. Well, let's see. I honestly want to get everything out from underneath that research bench too. It does hide it well pretty good. There we go. So that'll all be nice and covered up. I'm not sure if I should... I'm just curious as to whether or not I should try to actually put up the steel turret thingamajiggy there. I don't really have enough bonecrete. I do have probably enough turrets though. So like what I'd probably be doing here. And I honestly need to get this thing a secondary source of power at some point. So like what I need to do is I need to just like probably bring this up here at some point. And then, let's see. Just go ahead and connect it to that. See if that helps out. Here, and less over the far would probably be preferable, because I don't want that to short out. So go ahead and do that, and then let's go ahead and provide power to this embouchure fortification system here. So then all around that. And then go ahead and connect that here as well. Yeah, that should be good. Let's see, what else do we need here? Definitely need to get some bone plumbing in here. So bonecrete plumbing, let's go ahead and do that for both of these buildings here. And this is some high quality bonecrete plumbing. So it shouldn't really break that often. And let's go ahead and attach that to over here. Okay, let's just attach it there. And that should work. And then we should be able to throw down some more, just some fire sprinklers in here to prevent it from catching on fire as easily. So then they'll all be nice and safe right there. Let's see. I'm actually going to join myself in the Goblin Horde event real quickly. Do a GH join there. If y'all are wondering what those commands I'm actually typing into chat are, those are from the Twitch RPG system. It's like a little bot that comes in here and actually allows you to kind of like participate in a Twitch-style RPG system. It's all done through text. There's like no fancy animations there, but it's a decent thing to get involved with. There we go, and just toss all that cloth in there real quickly. Thank you, thank you. There we go. That'll look quite nice. Go ahead and just toss all that human skin in there too. So here we go, now we just got a huge stockpile of resources here. And hopefully we can start moving all this extra jazz out of here as well. I mean, there are two reasons that we do produce these giant behemoths for a reason. But I just want to make this area more pleasurable to be in. And now it's tainted. I still have the majority of our good resources we do need nearby. So if our colonists actually need anything, they can just go there and slap a couple of them. Honestly, probably could put a wood one right here. You got cloth, so they have easy access to that. And maybe one for components would be a good idea as well. And go ahead and just toss that in. I also probably could throw in a loom as well. That'd probably be really useful. How much steel do we have left here? Still got quite a bit. I'm thinking about putting potentially a cabinet in here as well. Hey, welcome in, my dudes. Try not to hit the, whatever the fuck that thing's called, otherwise you may die. And wildlife-wise, yep, we're still coated in predators. Doesn't matter though, they are slowly starting to die. Got another fox, wolf, and lynx there we can take home. There we go, Smokey's got that, he should be okay. Honestly, I wish they weren't wearing masks like that, but you know, I can't really stop them at this point. Yeah, they are slowly starting to remove more and more resources out of here as time goes on. So it actually is kind of sick. There you go, and he's got his art right there. See, the bone's all I need. Alright, so this should coat this up here. This will make this ready to go ahead and fight off. And then they got this entirety of the inside here to work on. There you go. And thank you, Tanner. All the animals already trained? Oh, yes, they are. Let's see, the bear isn't trained just yet, but that's fine. At least the other guardians are, so you can start hauling back junk for us, too. There you go. Thank you, Rhinestones. You are beautiful little Khajiit. Khajiit has the coin if you have the wares. Honestly, the amount of wool that's taking up space here is kind of ridiculous. 100 wool per stack seems a little bit light. And that probably should increase the cleanliness of the kitchen, too. I actually haven't had any food poisoning yet. The only time we ever have food poisoning is because of incompetent cooks. We don't really have to have sterile tiles. Strangely enough, which is kind of nice. Now I don't have to waste silver on that, and I could just use it to make my kitchen way more impressive. Sweet Halford, where are you at? Let's get some elephants here. I do like the fact that caravan, too. That is nice. I would love to have elephants myself. They're beautiful beasts. I can actually put on armor on them, too. And they'd be able to haul a bunch of junk for us. Okay, good. It is capturing my face again. So let's see. No, those Muffalo are mine. They're my dudes. So is all that corn. Yeah, you're looking at all my textiles now, aren't ya? I see you looking. You can take a peek. What else would you like, though? You would like some weapons. Go ahead and take them. Ah, and you would like some sculptures there, too. I see you looking at them. Looking very nice, aren't they? Very good. We did take away one of those sculptures, unfortunately. Honestly, though, I need to actually place down... Do we have another one in the bank right now that we could take out? Just a lot of sleeping bags I can see, and a lot of other shit. At least we got the jade sculpture still. So they'll be working on that slowly. Oh yeah, we actually might not have enough bonecrete, though, to actually make all these pipes. Oh, that's right, I need to do GH fights. Go ahead and paste that. Go ahead and paste that one, too. Choose wisely, or you can only die once. I actually need to get that Disenchant Cruel's Trophy command up, too, so I can start spamming that and getting some more arcane dust. Let's see. There we go. We're just making some more components too because we are running out. And look, that little kitchenware right there they're using, it actually is helping out. At some point I need to actually think about maybe repaving these walls to get rid of the heat geysers in here, but oh and fucking steady. This one will probably be first, to be honest. Place down concrete on all of that, and hopefully that just reduces the amount of steam vents in there too. I can see it working. Try to avoid the IEDs. I should honestly probably make you sit all the way in the back. Because that would be way fucking safer. Or actually, why don't you guys actually wait inside? It's way fucking safer in there. Yeah, it's way safer in there. Go ahead, go in there. Hey, fuck yeah, we actually managed to win that. Alright, and the living man. What game? Let's take a better. McGrath. How about you? Sickly, abrasive, and pretty. Ooh. Well, I really can't do anything with you. You're a young man, but I can't really do anything with you, my dude. Hopefully, the predators will probably kill you in a couple of seconds, so try to live past that. You can always try running inside our base if you want to live, but that requires you to know how to operate a door. There we go. So this weird complex of turrets is slowly going to get built. Trust me, it's going to look nice. There you go, and that caravan is coming back in. Hurrah! How you doing there, Panda Minimum? Nice to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Don't mind me, I'm just posting a bunch of commands for the GatherBot thing, because I'm trying to get my Goblin Horde event today. We're trying to get past at least number 2. If we can get past number 2, I'm skedaddling the fuck on out of there. That's only one. 2 at a time, don't get aggressive. Alright, alright. I dig, I dig. Well, I'm going to post more commands then, too. Spam the living shit out of chat. To be fair, I'm not even sure why I'm doing it. It's like a weird, mindless activity I kind of use, and it's just get you ever so slightly more and more. I usually come just to watch the Doral Panda on the screen. Oh, well, thank you. Hey, hey, they get the Cocoa Shop again, too, and why I used to wipe on the chess event by Pandalius. Oof! Roasting myself here, and I didn't even mean to. I'll take that, though. I'll take that. And let's see, how much Bonecrete do we still have here? Good, we still have a decent chunk left. And thank you, Rhinestones, for hauling that back in there. Sure, they may be producing a little bit of dirt, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad there. And see, it's a nice and decently lit room, too. Just make sure that no infestation goes in there, otherwise you guys are absolutely screwed. You guys do have a good amount of stuff, though. Let's see, we already put that Jade statue, too. Nice. Okay, how do you feel about this kitchen, then? Unbelievably impressive. Yeah, he's liking it a little bit more and more. It's still unbelievably impressive. I'm not sure what else I have to do to make it even more and more impressive. Yeah! Oh, fuck yeah, we actually managed to win that. Nice. Usually, that one right there is notorious for being incredibly unfair. I failed that one all the damn time. So it's actually kind of nice we could sit there and win. I take. There we go. And the inside of this base is starting to look pretty nice and locked down. Embouchures up the yin-yang so that nothing can try to take us out. And it's nice and air-conditioned here without it being a million fucking degrees. Thanks to all these steam vents pumping out heat every couple of seconds. But thank God, since everything is nice and well connected, there's a huge heat sponge in here. And it's all nice and padded out. Okay, yep, so they're finishing up the rest of the plumbing. They still got a lot of plans left. But they should have enough steel here to deal with it. If not, I can get Thorin on that activity and start making him pump out some more. Of 2 happily goblins. Alright, well, let's try this. I'm going to be greedy. I'll give myself a 3% chance of winning. Knowing this, my dick will probably be cut off and I'll be made into a woman. But you know what? I'll take the odds. Sounds nice anyway. Yoink. Thank you, Halfred. Actually, Halfred, why don't you go ahead and start crapping out a few more bionics for us? Because we honestly need a lot of those bad boys. I actually want to give Jackie like a full set of arms, legs, and eyes. McGaff, what are you doing? You doggone. Alfred, go ahead and rescue him. I'm not really going to do anything with him, but we'll see what happens. I'll keep that door open too so he can run out. Or I can put him on the doggy pads. Maybe he might like those. We do have quite a few more pads now that we got rid of all of the Labrador Retrievers. We had at least 30 or 40 Labrador Retrievers. I mean, the things just kept on breeding. It was impossible to deal with. But look at that. We have just like an army of female Muflos. Ooh! And succeeded. Nice. So we got more treasures and more villagers and more experience. That's pretty dang sick. I'll take that. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here then. I better not hit a trap and die. That's what's gonna get me next. I'm gonna do GH retreat. I mean, this is more than enough for a long time. I'm getting the hell out of here. Let's see if that helps out. No, my current options... Wait, it says I can only retreat or explore. Hey, your treasure count is now 11. I'll take that. Child of a Humpet retreats from under the dock. You escape under the dock, Goblin Hole with your lives, 5 treasures, and saved 3 villages. Beautiful. And I'm not going to claim my treasure. I'm going to wait until I have about 100, and then we should be good. Alright, guys, enjoy. I'll see you next time. Thank you for all of your beautiful textiles. Hopefully you don't accidentally activate that psychic drone there, otherwise you may die. Here we go. So we'll go ahead and wait for them to do that. And look at that. The kitchen is slowly starting to look more and more impressive. Nice. And I could easily throw in a couple of more Muffalo rugs in here. Maybe some silver tables? I don't know. There's a lot of things we could do. Oh yeah, we could jazz up these walls a little bit, making carved bonecrete elven walls. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Elven carved, make it out of bonecrete. Oh, make it even out of ironwood too. Oh my god. That'd be beautiful looking. How much ironwood do we got? We got 89 ironwood, so we could do like 11 blocks. So I could do like up to here. Let's try that then. Let's actually do that. That actually sounds pretty sick. Make that all out of ironwood too. All the beauty in that room is going to be sky high. That's going to be like a plus 13 with walls alone. Although, do we want to do that with the walls though? Yeah, that should be okay. The outside walls, let's not make that a bonecrete. We're going to keep that bonecrete. But the inside walls, we can go ahead and make those tough. Well, I'm fucking sorry your hen died. You gotta worry about the foxes on your own territory. I try to purge as many of them as I can, but I mean, it does not work. Who the hell was this? Council of the Green Hyena. I have no idea who the fuck that even is. I'm sorry that the person died. There's just so many random dead bodies throughout the world. Random foxes, random humans. Hey, what was that? Advanced fabrication. I'll take it. We got another links out here too. Alright. Let's go ahead and save this, and let's go ahead and try to actually do that, that actual little event here. So everyone, go to your positions. Fuck, I forgot to change it out again. Alright, well, that's fine. There we go. Go ahead. Don't worry about botching the construction. That's only really supposed to be a secondary line for this turret. So that's if ever this thing blows up, this thing will still have its power. You want at least want to put in 2 lines for everything when it comes to security, just in case one fails. And one will often fail. So it's a pretty guaranteed thing. Alright, and so you 3 will also be out here at some point. So, Diwali Priests, Wet Knight, Damfin, Tanner, Hafrid, And Thorin. And Laco could easily go up there as well. Dwali, you got a short-range rifle, come down here. You got a short-range rifle. The short-range guys comes down here. These are going to be guys that are going to be shotgunning. And these two stay right there. There we go. Now we just got the Guardians sitting there and saving us. There we go. And the reason why we're keeping them there is just so that they don't go in here and this thing will shoot accidentally right on top of them. I don't really want that to happen. So that's everyone in place. Go ahead, save the position. And go ahead and activate your force fields. Alright, let's go ahead here and try this. It's gonna be sketchy, but I have high fucking hopes. I probably should place down more IEDs, but we'll go ahead and try it as is. I think we should be okay. I mean, I could put more IEDs, so like I would do a double line of IEDs all the way up. Just like one here, so they would all potentially blow themselves up, but that would also cost me a couple 100,000 steel, and I don't really feel like spending that much right now. Then that took me ages to do. So go ahead and put that there. And go ahead and poke that. Oh, damn, Zulu, you messed up. How do you fail that far away? Alright, sweet. Get out of there. Woo! That's a lot of big fucking smackers right there. So we'll go ahead and let him try to do with that. Oh, and he's taking out a few of the Scythers. So we've killed 11 Scythers and 7 of the Lancers so far. Not too damn shabby. And we'll be able to kill a few more Lancers with the traps there. As long as left us those big boys. Wet Knight, you can go ahead and come out here and start messing with them. And go ahead and get your 4 speed too. And actually, why don't you come out here real quickly? So then you can just start blasting ass cheeks. Oh, that was 5 or 6 of them. That's pretty good. That's 5 or 6 centipedes right there gone. How much are your force pool? Okay, good. You actually have full force pool. And let's go ahead and get some more. Oh, damn. Not too damn shabby. Again. Krakatoa. Oh, yeah. Alright, let him inside, let him inside. Let's see what we can do. That's most of them to begin with, so let's save a little bit of our force pool here in case we get another raid. I don't want to use all of my force at the same point in time. We should be able to deal with the rest of these peeps, though. Easy enough. Yeah, don't come in here just yet. Got a lot of peeps in here that are willing to kill us right now. And I'll go ahead and smack that out, give myself an advanced component, we should be Gudapesh. Bonk. And we got a lot of those steel slabs, too. Yeah, see, these things get hurt a lot by them, but they still don't really kill them. 1 centipede can take out half my spike traps. Even if they get hit like 17 times with them. Bonk. They just have that great of armor. And then we're just going to unleash a firestorm on them. Let's see how well this goes. Oh, we actually did manage to kill one of them. Oh my god, and they're all aiming quite nicely too. Hey, get out of here, you peasantry! Yeah, see, look at that. Even with some high-quality armor, they're all... They do take a lot of damage. Holy shenanigans. Go ahead and throw a Force Ghost in there. That's what I like to see. Yeah, why don't we go ahead and throw you guys more forward? We'll save that there. We'll see whether or not that lives us through that. I could actually probably send out Wet Knight here to go peck this thing down in the meantime. But I'll just go ahead and send Jackie out there whenever she gets the chance. There we go. We got 3 left here. Hey, why don't you guys go ahead and come out here with the shotgun and give it a couple of ass blasters. Here you go. Just try to pick through as much as possible. There was a ghost in there you could have gotten. Alright, get out of there. That brother trucker more than willing to blast through us. Wow, they're all resisting my shotgun rounds. Oh, back it up, back it up. Go to your positions. Honestly, we should probably have someone with lightning grenades or those EMP grenades. Yeah, those would probably be good. Where your shotgun guys are. Brute. Go ahead and pick that up as a sidearm. Honestly, these would be really good right now for them. Same thing for Bamba. You probably also could use these as a sidearm. Go ahead and get those. You'll be waiting here. There we go. Oh no, they're going out. I ain't fucking liking that. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Jackie, I want to see you pummel these shits. Get him out of here. Oh, damn, son. Alright, just wait for him to come through. Just let him keep going. Let him keep going. Alright, good. Back to your positions. And Jackie's got some pretty impressive weaponry here. She ain't ready to fuck around. Oh, yeah, that thing ain't gonna live very long. Jackie's got some impressive weaponry. She can hit. And her accuracy's like 100% too. Although maybe it might be higher if we didn't have her use all these shields. There you go, just keep jacking them down, keep jacking them down. What does it actually do to your melee stats? It's shooting accuracy that it reduces. Okay. And he's just jacking it down. Jackie has a really great melee skill here, so she's gonna be able to brawl. Got that wall's about to crumble though. There we go. Good job, everybody. Beautiful job there. Actually, wait, Jackie though. Go ahead and come out here and kill this real quickly. And I'll go ahead and clear that home area. There we go, there we go. There we go, now they're all gonna be hungry. Yeah, see, you're okay, we didn't even have to actually put away the animals either. And let's see, how much does she hit for him? Eh, she only hits for about 10 apiece with that thing. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer. What if I made you take off those shields? So gear, if I took you off those two... and you equip the steel... her accuracy does seem to go up quite a bit. Oh, hard to say though. Interesting, I have no idea where the hell her other shield went. She just like consumed a shield within herself. Alright.
I guess that works. It's just gone now. We'll go ahead and let her sit there and brawl with that for a hot second. There we go, and those guys can go ahead and let that all be fixed up pretty soon. Get the... Oh god, there's more coming in. They're all going to try to hunt our Muffalo. Ah, you guys are going to calm down there. Okay. That's what I thought. Otherwise, the turret's going to have to kill you again. There we go. Goddamn, Jackie's taking forever to kill this thing. Let's see. Halfred is asleep still, and so is Laco. So it's not nighttime shift just yet. Yeah, though, they could still work on this. Wow, Jackie, I should honestly just have my whole tribe sit here and shoot this thing instead. That'd be way faster. Are you at least getting skill for this? Are you becoming like a legendary master with your melee skill? Nope, none whatsoever. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be helping out. She's hungry, ugly environment, got some bad gear on, way. Yeah, she's a little bit pissed. Alright, Jackie, you're good for now. Go ahead and do your thing. Oh, you're just hungry? Oh, that's fine then. Back to slapping. Yeah, see, there you go. You're fine again. You almost got it. It's almost done. Maybe a lightsaber was not maybe the best choice for her. 10 damage a hit ain't that much. There you go, all done. Bye-bye. I'll go ahead and take that wolf for myself. There you go. She's been there for a hot second. Blood fucking everywhere. That should be a good time for a rainstorm to wash all of us away. I wish the rain would also get rid of debris and dirt, though, and all that other shit on this rocky pavement. Because the thing just kind of looks like it's constantly splashed. Oh, well, it seems to be doing okay. And thank you for bringing in the extra advanced component. How many of these do we have now? Well, yeah, 7's not too bad, considering we don't make any ourselves. So let's see, let's go ahead and make advanced components. Do until you have, say, let's say 30 of them. And I'll go ahead and copy paste that 3 more times. So that everyone should be doing that when they can. Otherwise, pretty much bionics are going to be our main concern right now. Want to make as many of those as we can. I'm not a big fan of all these predators inside my base either. Ah, and you have an infection too. No wonder why you're knocked out. There you go. Just sit there in a nice hospital, ate a nice meal. Yeah, look at that. You seem to be doing very nice. Can't really do anything with you. The only thing I'd be doing is taming you and then banishing you. And I'd rather not. I just have you live on the outside. Eat our mangoes. You'll be okay. I actually wonder if he still I don't think he actually forms social bonds with people. There we go. So let's see. Hunt command. Go ahead and get rid of those Blumpkins. I don't really want those here. Let me go ahead and allow that to be created again. So Dwali can go ahead and do his hunting. He's still a little bit sad about butchering humans. Well, the thing is, we're not even done with that just yet. I'll go ahead and unsuspend that and let Halfred finish up the last of the human bodies. Let's see, we got 9 more to do. Okay, so not too bad. And we still have plenty of kibble left for everyone else. Assuming it's being hauled outside in that timely fashion. And no, Halfred, don't worry about butchering the animals. Butcher the animals just within the fridge. Oh, and they making kibble instead too right now.
Here, how about you suspend that forever? I just want you to butcher. We have so few of them left, I might as well just get rid of them so that no one's seeing the corpses. There we go, that should make him happier. While Dwee's making some more cheese for everybody. Well, we're now at 200 stacks of cheese. Why don't we go ahead and cap that off at 200? Yeah, we're good on cheese, my dude. 200 things of cheese is more than enough for a long-ass time. Oh no, they're all shooting! Rabner, are you okay? Just a bite, that's fine. Probably shouldn't have a naked man go out there and fight. He'd easily get killed. There we go, we're okay, and they're all dead. And what are they making right now? Oh yeah, they're fixing up the turret. Zoop, back online. And let's see, what is our excess right now? 2,300. Okay. Not too damn bad. We're making more stews, I think, right? Okay, good, yeah, because we only have about 53 of them left. And thank you, Rhinestones, for that, too. We actually, do we have the bear? Oh, yeah, he's still almost trained. So the bear is fine. Strange to how many Boomaloops we keep getting for free. And I think we actually have a male and female Boomaloop, too. Hey, what's up there, Payne? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so we actually do have a male and female Buffalo. Sorry, not Buffalo, a Boomalope. So we can actually get free infinite chem fuel for the rest of the time. I don't mind. There you go, and Tanner's already a beaut with animals to begin with. Well, you probably could actually tame these grizzly bears pretty reasonably. What are these females to them? It's strange, we keep only getting female grizzly bears. Out of all things. And Gaff is still completely unconscious. Oh, no, he's just in pain shock. Is that just for the infection? Yeah, and everything. He fell into one of our traps, and this is what all it did. Every single part in his body got damaged, and somehow he's not dead. Blows my mind. And let's see, Halfred was at the last of the bodies. Good job. Here, might as well start making some more bulk kibble again. So now Dewey should be ready on that whenever he gets the option. Alfred, that's fine. I don't need you to butcher any more wolves. It was just the dogs I was concerned about. There you go. So actually, what does that do for consciousness? I never actually read it. So stew, we get blood filtration, blood pumping, metabolism, consciousness plus 10%, and pain times 90. Alright, that ain't too bad. That's pretty much everything. Except for direct manipulation and movement. But our manipulation is an extra... Yeah, that gives us an extra 15%. That's not too bad. It's actually pretty overpowered for food. And we got our nice, beautiful ironwood walls here. How do those look? Plus 16! Hot damn. So what's the impressiveness of this room now? Yeah, it's still unbelievably impressive. I'd really like replace all of these tiles with silver tiles to really bump up the impressiveness in here, it looks like. That'd be astoundingly high. God, look at all those bones we have now, too. Over 2,000. Hey, Thorin, how about once you're done with that, start making some bones for us real quickly. It does look like we are starting to run out ever so slightly. And Alan the Boomaloop. Cute name, I suppose. Not sure how Boomaloops and Allens bond together, but it seems to work out. And why the fuck it... Wait, Magath, why did you come into my tribe? Get the fuck out of here. Alan, I don't need you. Get out of here. I know it makes everyone sad. Well, it actually makes about half our colony sad, but everyone here is already happy as a kite and not going to break, so I'm not worried about it. Yeah, McGaff, you're nice and all that jazz, but I don't really feel the need to actually sit here and heal your ass. In fact, Zulu here can actually heal you up so you go a little bit faster so you can get out of here in a reasonable amount of time. Interesting. That knocked him out. Weird. Smokey, where you at? You're gonna need to heal him too, otherwise he's not gonna be able to get the fuck out of here. How did healing him reduce his consciousness? Doesn't make sense. Yeah, see, there you go. Get out of here. You see, you got a nice impressive dining room. That's all you need. And there we go. He actually has a decent amount of the ironwood trees and the hay up here. Damn. Yes, that's right, because he got the banana forest all nice and done up. Look at that beaut. It looks mighty impressive. And it looks like this thing's ready to have its bonecrete all jazzed out, but it needs to get all the traps done first. Then it needs to finish up the piping, and then the electricity that needs to be fixed up too. And then it should be ready. Go ahead and start putting more and more turrets in there. There you go. Thank you, Brown Bear. Thank you, Brown Bear. So I'm just making Thorin crap out a bunch of little bonecrete for us real quickly. I think it stops at 500, right? No, it stops at 1,000. Yeah, he's going to be there for a hot second. But I should be able to get a decent chunk of it done. And then the rhinestones will be able to give him some more bones. Yeah, there's hundreds right there alone, too. There we go. At least we got all the humans done, butchered. So that should be easy enough, and we'll go ahead and give him more kibble when the time's right. And let's see, the bear is slowly getting there. He's still getting his training. Oh, damn, and the bear's pregnant, too. Ooh, at least he'll be born in captivity. Hey, I see you. That's what I thought, pussy. Let Brute eat her polenta. Rude of you. And let's see, did Lynx hunting Brute? He fucking immediately out of here. Is Brute just trying to take the polenta too? Let's see if McGrath can get out of here though. Hey, and you're done. There we go. So the ironwood forest is starting to slowly get there. And that'll be real nice and pretty. And we can actually make some ironwood trees out of that. And start making some nice interior furniture out of that. It'll look pretty as hell. Well, hopefully at least it will. I have no certainty on any of that. Yeah, I just passed by the River of Dead Bodies. You don't really need to notice those at all. And let's see. Oh my god, we still have so many predators on this map. Honestly, I need for there to be like a heat wave just so all of them can get the fuck out of my base. There you go. Thank you, Brumba. I actually probably need to change that machining bench. Go ahead and allow that 98 radius. Since there are mechanoids over here, you can disassemble too. And those would all be useful as well. Let's see, Thor, are you okay? There's anything else you need to do? He loves this environment though. And that's probably why he's the only reason why he's not breaking right now. Alright, and go ahead and eat, go ahead and drink. I know you're probably getting a little bit of dehydrated now. Drink some water there. At least I don't have an annoying bot in chat telling me to do that every 2 seconds. It's strange that still is a thing though. And let's see, we do have a lot of redwood, and we do have a decent amount of Malorn wood too, so we could actually make a few of our walls out of that too. Wouldn't be a bad idea. I think it's already got these elven walls, and everything around here has a +4 beauty to it since it's smooth basalt. So it's actually not too bad. There you go, thank you, Hoffer. Why don't you go ahead and actually make bionics? Or hell, you could probably even make Devil Strand right now. We have over 1,000 raw Devil Strand. Jesus Christ. Here, why don't you go ahead and reinstall that, like, over here. And just see if that helps out ever so slightly. Yeah, Hoffer, why don't you go ahead and actually work on the Tailor's Loom instead. And haul back some of the beers too, why not? Getting close to over 200 beers. And the thing is, how many hops do we still have left in here? We actually don't have too many hops. Surprise me. Here, so go ahead and slap this here. And then Halfred, go ahead and worry about making cloth right now real quickly. It's gonna take her ages to get rid of all of that human leather. Because she really isn't the fastest. And it just slowly accumulates. I mean, how much human leather do we have now? Near 4,000. Damn. You could start making some more human leather rugs at some point. Accenting the place ever so nicely. And a solar flare, why not? Well, to be fair, the thing I'm using doesn't actually require energy, so I'll be okay. Yeah, there goes a lot of my power. It's gonna get a tad bit cold here. To be fair, though, most of my benches here can actually work without power. The butcher's table, the brewing stand, the illums, the tailor's bench. Yeah, everything. Pretty much the only thing that's not gonna work for a hot second is probably going to be the refrigerators. So hopefully this doesn't get too hot too quick. The thing is, there are steam vents still in the refrigerator that could easily make it cold as hell. And a terribly big fan on that, so less than a day, hopefully, less than a day. I could try to throw in some Illithin lights as well, but I don't think we need those just yet. Oh yeah, the bedrooms are gonna get really fucking hot now that I think about it. And I say these bad boys are gonna start pumping in that heat. 100 degrees easily. So hopefully no heat strokes here quite yet. Yeah, look at that. It is a pretty slow, tedious process too. Here, maybe I could try to bump that out. But I think about bumping it out, I mean, like, maybe just getting an electric loom instead. Maybe make it a calcium polymer or bonecrete. One of the two, which one ever has the faster work speed on it. Door opening speed, work to build, work to make. Wouldn't be too shabby then. Yeah, there you go. There's nothing else I could do other than decon gear right now. And it's still going to take them way longer than need be now that they're in darkness and that there is no sort of lighting whatsoever. And it's going to have that bad temperature penalty too, right? Not quite yet. Work penalty speed, no power. Beautiful. Yeah, just make some kibble for the boys, it'll be okay. Oh, actually, we have 0 hay right now. As long as the animals don't starve to death, they should be okay. I really do need my power back, though. And let's see, are they still finished up? No, they still haven't finished up fixing up everything. Still got a few more traps. Still got a few more pipes. And then they should be done. There you go. Thank you, priest. Okay, good. So we actually do have a few more people on hand here to craft them. Yeah, so just go ahead and take that. That should work out just fine. Let's see, floors here, what we got? I'm thinking potentially throwing in some more Rimkia rugs here. Or making some bed out of hay. with his awkwardly arranged collection of hay. Oh, so it's actually a bed too. Oh no, it's just a rug. Okay, I see. I could try throwing in more of these rustic rugs in there, but I think we should just be fine. Yeah, these ones ain't too bad, and they're actually decently small too. And so these are actually way cheaper than that type of rug, but I'm not sure if the beauty's any different. Probably doesn't look nearly as good as all these other rugs. But to be fair, these other rugs are just generic kind of squares, with the occasional bubble etched into it. It's not really the best design. There we go. And that fridge is looking a little bit more fresh. And just go ahead and throw some milk on there too. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Thorin, aren't you working on a lamp right here? Oh, that's smoky for some reason. Here, go ahead. Oh god, that was bad. Let's go ahead and work on that a little bit more. Ooh, and another 300 beauty. Go ahead and slap that there then. Let's see. Oh yeah, we got 300 beauty items everywhere here. Go ahead and install this over there. And then we go ahead and plant another piece of art right there. I just want to make it as wondrous as possible. So it does require a little bit more money than I need. And now we're getting up there. It's getting like +1 with each statue. So it's not getting too high. And a high... Sweet. Alright, well half of them are probably going to start breaking then pretty soon. And let's see, the pipework and traps are all down. Nice. So let's go ahead and start building this up then. Yeah, over 700 bonecrete here. Not the best there. Where's Jackie at? Yeah, don't worry about that. Prioritize doing the refinery jazz right now. Nothing else is really a priority. There we go. So we'll go ahead and repair quite a few of this. One of these walls did get shoot pretty bad. We do need to make these double thick at some point, just to prevent the mechanoids from actually doing too much damage here. Because they will eventually be able to shoot these down just passively. And it's probably not the best idea. Okay, it's only good then. It's only 12. There we go. Go ahead and just throw in the extra beauty. It'll be just fine. Although, how much silver do we have? Still got 29,000, so we could actually throw in some more of these silver-shaped tiles. Throw these in over here, another 1,800 bucks. It's not too bad. It's actually pretty cheap for how much silver we have. We do have quite a bit. Thanks to all of the gambesons and crap we've been selling off the yin-yang. There we go. Oh yeah, that wall's always busted the shit after every fight. There we go, though. At least it actually gives these people a massive amount of construction skill. That actually is kind of nice. Gives them a little bit of something extra to work towards. And eventually we'll probably be deconning that as well. But I just need to get up there with at least 700 bonecrete before making the next part of our project. So we're going to have an embouchure in the style of that. Add in a double doorway, put in sandbags right here. We already got the water pipes in there. Link's hunting wet night. Hey now. Let's see how well that goes. And the Council of Green Hyena, welcome down here. You guys are only plus 65. Let me see if we can fix that. Oh, other way, Lynx. You'll be able to get there. I don't think this thing is too happy with it. Laco, I want to see you actually beat the shit out of this. Hey, not bad. This is actually pretty good. There we go. So hopefully he's okay. And you guys do not want anything right now. Damn it. So I can't just give you guys a shitload of statues and call it good. I'm actually kind of curious. Dwee, what is your artistry now? That's not too bad. A plus 12 ain't too shabby. And Thorin, how many... You want to go eat some food then real quickly? You don't need to sit here and haul leather for us. That's the work of the kitty cats to do that. And they still need to get rid of the basalt blocks out of here that have been here for ages. But they got their activities. They got their activities. Now let's see, Jackie. We'll go ahead and let you off the hook after this. There you go. By any time, you can go ahead and take off. God damn, though. I didn't realize how much work does each one of these processes take, and it just lasts forever. What is the work to do for this? Work amount 67. It is pretty high, but at the same time, bonecrete is some of the best fucking material to make. So if you just have dedicated crafters working on that, you could easily get so much out of it. There we go. And there goes all of that blood washed away. Reduces my FPS quite a lot, though. However, you do get a huge boost in fertility, which then bumps up your crop production quite a bit. Like it goes from 0% or like 100% fertility to like 120, 180%. So here, generic soil is 180%. Place soil doesn't get wet though. That's the downside. It's a part of different mod. I think it's part of vegetable garden. I think that's what the actual mod is. There we go. They seem to be enjoying that. Oh god, what notifications are here now? Oh god, there's just people complaining at my Twitter now. Jesus. Starting fights all day. That's what I'd like to hear. I gotta fucking love that. You can just stir the pot all day today, and it's so fucking easy. Actually, yeah, I'm kind of liking that. So sad to see. Oh well. I do like the actual fighting in the comments. Keeps me alive, keeps me youthful in a way. While at the same time, just giving everyone something to do here. And I actually think it's actually a good way to, like, make your... I mean, it hones your talking skills in a way, it hones your arguing skills, and it actually forces you to think as well. Because when you're arguing with somebody, you can't really just sit there and flout about emotional arguments, because eventually that'll just get you nowhere for the most part, and two, will just piss you off. So when you start arguing with facts, that's when it really gets to a whole nother level. When you start arguing with reasoning, that's mean it gets really fucking good with that stuff in there. Oh no, Dwali, go ahead and binge then, I don't care. Actually, strangely enough, a lot of our colonists are able to properly stave off. I mean, how many of you guys are female? It's about half and half, but we legitimately can absorb high-impact drones here without actually breaking too easily. That's actually pretty sick. I'm actually probably going to need to start putting in air conditioning in here at some point. Like, actually, I should probably take off the side of this case fan and just, like, start blowing in air. Actually, probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Maybe even water cooling this room, too. That'd be pretty sick as well. Here we go. Go ahead and take that. Thank you, Wet Night. How the fuck is the milk out here? In the cabinets? I mean, not the best place to store it, but I guess that works. Oh god, dog's barking. And let's see, what is the impressiveness of this room now? 185, not too damn shabby. There we Go ahead and take the polenta. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. I probably should start shrinking my silver stockpiles at some point. And we still have clothing to get taken out of the fridge too. It looks like we got a bionic arm and a bionic eye out of here already. We really need to get a few more on here. We got like 5 or 6 to do. But the thing is, we also are heavily backlogged on clothing. Half these people are wearing tattered or close to tattered shit that we really need to be kind of fixing here real quickly. And then they're all disassembling mechanoids too, but it looks like I may be going soon. Oh god! A bear, a cougar, and a fucking warg. Jesus. Not bad, I'll take all of that. That's a couple hundred meat right there alone. That, we still have all of these mechanoids to go through here. Which is going to take a hot second to actually fix. Actually, what it could do, though... I could add in a couple of bone crate shelves in here. To actually put in some mechanoid corpses in there. And everyone here's just playing fucking horseshoes. Alright, hey. If you all want to socialize together, it's a good idea. You guys do need that. And Wetna is still popular by fucking far. What is your leader skill right now? Yeah, it's getting there. It's still not level 2 yet. Because the average opinion is going to be hard to raise up when everyone here's a psychopath. There we go, though. But it's only that beauty that's really keeping him alive. If you actually get to that next rank right there, it actually really fucking help. There we go, get all that cloth too. Yeah, let's go ahead and actually try to tame that. We'll go ahead and let Tanner out there. I want to see what his skills are with it. And good to see that Lock was all nice and healed again. So where is Tanner? What are you doing right now? Just the obedience training for all the move flow. I'm not really going to be doing anything else other than that. We can't really do else. Yeah, so it is looking like it is time to go. So, I think we should actually be good here. This is actually a good place to end off. These guys will be fine for a long-ass time, and I'm not really seeing these guys actually going to be destroyed anytime soon, so I think we'll actually call it good here. So, I want to thank you all for joining me this evening. You had fun. Follow whatever platforms, your favorite YouTube, Twitch, what makes that. Other than that, the social media links down below if that is your shit, as well as Discord if you want to get notified whenever I go live. Other than that is... that's pretty much everything. So, I don't know. Argue with strangers online today. Oh no, I muted the wrong thing.